Hello everybody. I'm doing more Unite tonight. Had a lot of fun with that last night. I don't have anybody queued up to play with at the moment, so I am just gonna like cross off some shit that I'm supposed to do for like quests and stuff. And maybe like experiment with some of the other Pokemon that I haven't tried yet. Like here, a quick battle. We haven't done a quick battle yet. Yeah, and then there's like map-specific things that we haven't done either. Let's start with that. Okay, the UI is a little bit weird sometimes. I guess right now Mur is the quick match thing. But if I do standard... Oh, that is weird. If these are only available in quick and then presumably custom, maybe CPU? Not even CPU. Really, you can't just pick the map you want? I guess that's kind of like a weird content longevity sort of thing. Alright, well, let's just hop in. The matchmaking is... I mean, it just came out and it's Pokemon, but like, it's nice that it's fast. Okay, I haven't tried Score Bunny yet, and I would like to. Let's make sure we get some items on this boy. Because I don't see a way I can just do that for everybody. Yeah, sure. I don't know how you should really build these. I don't know that it matters that much yet, especially since I don't have them upgraded at all. And I think I like those moves, that's fine. I think I read at one point what those other items do. Like that's maybe an eject button that the other guys on my team have, but I don't know. If that's like a get out of jail free card, that seems potentially more useful than a potion. I guess it depends on like how far it sends you. You know, I'm assuming it would be like a dash or something. Oh, I didn't really pay attention to what lane I should be going to. Oh well. There we go. Now I wonder if those boosts like apply to your whole team, because I haven't paid close attention to that. Oh, that's two of them, shit. No, I should have just ran. That was dumb. Oh, they got me. What is even up? Zapdos? Shouldn't be fucking letting them get Zapdos. That's bad. What do you mean gather at our base, you dum-dum? No. Hey, that worked out. Oh, and there's like this Bouffalant that's half dead. Cool. Oh, I'm following you to turn in. Well, yeah, let's do top, I guess. Hello, Sleepy Zerg. How are you doing tonight? You said you were traveling, right? Are you back home or still where you went to? Nice. I kind of thought Venusaur was gonna get me. These speed berries are great. The berries feel like very abusable if you pay attention. Oh wait, that's both of them. Shit. And Cinderace feels really strong. Like, surprisingly. And some must have boosted my attack speed there. What the hell? What? Oh, we have like a 4-level boost on them. That's why I'm like wrecking house with little to no effort. Oh, I bet like Flynn Charge does that. That's like true to the move, so that makes sense. These poor guys. Retreat? No. What if I just got 1 billion points at their base? Yeah, 100, right. I kinda love Cinderace. Thank God. And then watch next game, I'm gonna like hate him because I'm not gonna be like doing well.
3, 2, 1. Time's up.
Oof.
You win.
By surprisingly not that big of a margin. I better get MVP after that big score. I felt very, very on the ball that game. And I'm sure I unlocked something, so I'm gonna go back here. Okay, 3 battles, 2 battles, so the dailies are just win stuff. That's nice and easy. And then this was where we were just at. Okay, we can probably knock this out really quick. I also realized I was looking over this. The battle pass is like useless unless you buy it, I guess. All the stuff is either cosmetics, or I guess I got socks, but I'll say 90% of it then is cosmetics that you get from the paid part, and then the rest of it is just like the basic currencies that you get for doing more. So that's kind of a bummer. Okay, right, beat Rotom once. I'll be curious to see how like the economy of this works with just like the regular ass coins. Because in you know, yesterday and now like 2 minutes of today, I got enough to buy the highest tier of Pokemon at 10,000, but I don't know how much of that is really just like the stuff they're throwing at you for the game starting, and like, is that sustainable? Like, if I play a bit, not even every day, but just like sometimes, like, how much am I gonna earn? Along with the other content drip, I'd love to see more maps over time too. I feel like that's like Heroes did a great job of that, and League, it always drove me nuts that there was like only one map basically, unless you did ARAM. I think now there's maybe like a couple others or skins or something, but it seems like a missed opportunity to only do one map for your game. And I think there's considerations of like, let's balance this map really precisely. Like, I think that's kind of the thing with League, but reskin it at least. I'd be fine with that. If it has to be the same map for balance, fine, but give it like a few different looks to cycle through.
Ready, go!
Vulpix's wall is fast. The evolution aspect of this is like so weird. Although maybe it works slightly differently on like these smaller numbered maps, I'm not sure. Yeah, because like Zapdos is up right away, so there must be like differences in how this is like set up somehow. We just look at berries, good. Oh, and there's another one right there. Why am I slow though? What happened? Man, is Cinderace just that bad on speed? I didn't notice that last game. And I think we already broke that goal. Oh, no, they got me. I'm not gonna be able to score. Shit. Well, so much for Invincible Cinderace. Oof. You're not gonna win this on top of my goal. Although Snorlax sure does seem to be staying alive. What? The hell? I don't even know what move that is. It's really obnoxious, though. Okay, thank you. That was taking too long. Nice free Zapdos. And I'm full on points again. Yeah, these ones are weird.
What a goal! What a goal! What a goal!
More freebies. This poor team. Machamp kind of wrecked shop there. I assume that was like the close combat kind of thing. That's its ult. Because I noticed that happen at least once last night too. Okay, whatever. I'll just walk.
Five, four, three, two, one. Time's up.
Oh, that's sad. It's no fun to get steamrolled like that. Okay, maybe we'll do one more quick battle there. I'm still upset that you can't just pick maps here. And it doesn't even make sense. I guess you can like do this and it tells you like when you'll get each of these. Like Amora is up tomorrow and then Shiver is after that. But the UI here is like a little bit wonked out. I don't know if I want to like start doing ranked yet either. I have time and I feel like I might as well get a little bit better at the game first. But I don't know if it matters. I'm assuming there's like placement type stuff in this, but I don't know for sure that there is. I'm gonna stick with Cinderace for this last one. Oh, unless somebody else has already picked them. Okay. Then I was gonna say Venusaur, but not Venusaur. Well, okay, I'll be Crustle. We have like no defense on this team. Oh, unless they're Slowbro. Okay, whatever. So I think 2 attackers, 1 all-rounder, and a Crustle as a tank. I don't know what the point of an all-rounder is though. Because like normally in MOBAs, everything is very strictly defined as like this is what this class does. And it usually makes sense, like damage, tank, support. I guess Heroes has like weird ones that they put in like specialist. And I don't remember if that got nixed after they like reshuffled the roles or not. Anyway, all-rounder just seems like kind of also just an attacker, but I'm not really sure. I'm supposed to go top with Crystal. Yeah, you definitely do evolve faster in this. Because I did not get Crystal that fast when I played like the normal matches. Oh, did I just get a double kill? That was close, but that's awesome. See if I can do a little sneaky turn in. No, they're not gonna let me do that. You're not trying to get Zapdos already, are you? I can't fight two ranged guys with a melee. That's not gonna happen. Oh, they just wanted me out of the way to get Zapdos? I don't know. Did they get it? No, everybody's still hustling and fighting. Speaking of hustle, I need to get mine into gear. Yeah, I don't think anybody knows what they're doing this game. This is like weirdly disorganized. Well, except Greninja there did a little sneaky score. Which I should have done instead of going for Zapdos, I suppose. I'm gonna try to do it now. Oh, we got it! Hog. Ooh. E. That ult did more than I was expecting it to. I haven't seen people just like solo popping ults very often. Although I don't know what the ults are. So I probably have. Like, I don't know. Venusaur's Solar Beam, is that an ult? Probably. No. Yeah, I can't. How did I not realize that I just like can't fight ranged guys? That seems exceedingly obvious. Ooh. Let's get out of here. Nah. Shit. Team fit time, I guess. I don't get stun locks for 10 years. Like that. That literally just like canceled my ult. That's garbage. And I think they just stole that buff from me. What the hell? You're letting me down, Crystal. I guess I'm not grouping either. Which Cinderace, I was able to do that, partly because I had range, which Crystal definitely does not. And fewer attacks too, since I'm going with the Speedy Boy build. Okay. That could... Oh, we're out of time. What if I do a clutch 100, though?
4, 3, 2,
like that? Oh, no, I didn't get it in, though. No! Oh, we still won, though. Okay. That was a weird game. And that's also probably all I need to do in that mode for now. Yes, I know. We did energy yesterday. I know how this works. She looks like upset, just perpetually. Definitely not wearing that. And I'm still not sure how the maxes work there. Okay, so I know I need to get Rotom, like kill it on a map. Other than that, I think just like win games. What are we on now? 12. So I get points at 13. Yeah, you don't even get stuff at every level if you don't have it bought. I think this is actually like the first game I've ever played with a battle pass. I guess Halo Master Chief Collection has that now, but they like added that long after I stopped playing frequently. Alright, yeah, random battles. Okay, who did I want to be? I kind of want to do Venusaur. Do Hollowware too. I don't particularly love this outfit, but I'll try it. This was the day 3 reward, so literally everybody has it. I still don't know if it shows up on stream or not, but like the boxes here on the left, like around your trainer and stuff, are just vibrating weirdly. And I have no idea what moves I want. Sludge Bomb I see a lot. Solar Beam I see a lot. I'll stick with those for now. That's fine. Two speedsters on the enemy team seems kind of risky. Like, I don't know how much that stuff matters yet, but you know, because I think they're a little bit squishier, so it's like, how sustainable are things going to be for you?
Ready, go!
Bulbasaur seems pretty fast, at least. And I think I've had that thought about Venusaur, too. Because he is just a big fucking chonky boy, and normally, in like anything, he would move slow as hell. But somehow he seems kind of fast in this. Yeah. Oh, come on, finish him, Slowpoke. Bulbasaur is so cute. Get the berries if you... No, okay, he's fine, actually. He doesn't need them. I was just ready to jump into a lecture. I need help, but I bet I can score here quick. Nice. Okay, you got that covered. Yeah, I'll grab a berry though. This poor Charmander does not know what they're doing. Wait, whoa, where did all my health go? That was fast. I guess that's just how Zeraora be. I read on Reddit today that like his discharge move is super broken, which is not how I was building him last night, so I will probably play him at some point and try that out. Speaking of broken, powerful but slow. I love Solar Beam. Instantly satisfying. Great for mobs too, they won't dodge it. Hello, just Kylo. Welcome to stream. How are you doing tonight? And Immortal, also welcome to stream tonight. How are you doing? Yeah, I guess I'll just score here. Oh, it's easy anyway right now because it's Rotomed. I don't know what I was aiming at there. Probably Charmeleon. Yeah, have any of you guys had a chance to try this out yet? No, yeah, I shouldn't fight on top of the base. Just download it today. Cool, yeah. I have good things to say about it in general. I enjoyed playing it with buddies last night. It definitely, you know, because it is a little bit kind of like simple and baby, so I don't know really how much longevity it's gonna have. It'll depend on content drip and stuff, but it like feels fun to play, which is ultimately the most important thing. Even if like there isn't as much going on as like other MOBAs. And who knows, they might like add more significantly over time. At about a 6.5 needs balancing. That I think probably everyone can agree on. And I fully expect that they will. No reason they couldn't balance. Where's my Unite move? Whoa, whoa, okay. Did that do anything or did it get interrupted? I can't tell. Oh, and they don't have a goal because we haven't gotten down their thing yet. No, why are you targeting Corefish? I should back off. Too late. They got me. Ooh. We have... Yeah, we got their first goal on both lanes, so... probably safe to say that we're winning. Schedules are gonna be more hectic, no worries. Nice of you to drop by, though. All around can dive into your goal. Hang on, I need to like actually read that in a moment here when I'm not mid-fight. Kind of annoying that most all-around characters can dive into your goal and out-damage the healing from it. Yeah, I was saying a little bit ago, I don't really get all-around characters because they just feel like attackers. Like, what is the niche? Are they less squishy or something? I'm not fully sure myself yet. Yeah, I can't go in on Zerora. He's too strong. Other than that, it's a fun game, yeah. Yeah, my like, reasonable expectations and hopes are, like, Pokemon Master style content drips. Probably less frequently. You know, it's gonna take less time to make stuff for that game than for this. But I want content drips, and then I want like more maps, just a lot of good treatment in general. Yeah, I mean, we know a couple already. We know Blastoise and Gardevoir are soon on the way, and Clefable was also seen at some point in the beta, I guess. But they haven't like officially said like, hey, Clefable's the thing that's happening. So I don't, you know, like they could have gotten reworked. I think I saw people saying that they thought Wigglytuff was like reworked Clefable. I have no idea if that's true or if they're just like, hey, these are both pink berry Pokemon. What? Oh, I wasn't casting. Oops. That's okay. That's another thing I want, is I need to be able to like go into the menu here mid-game when I'm like dead or something and read about my abilities, because I have no idea what the hell any of them do. And I don't think it's reasonable to expect everybody to like sit and just read all of that in the menus. Like, I could go now and read about everything in every single Pokemon, but I'm not currently playing all of them, so it's not gonna like stick. I think it makes a lot more sense to let you do it actively, which I get is harder with it not being on PC. And I would love to see it come to PC, but I don't think that's a reasonable expectation because they have not done that with any of their other like premium games. Mobile will be nice just for accessibility for people who don't have a Switch. I personally am not especially enthused about that because I won't ever play it on mobile. Oh wow. That's funny how these work sometimes. We're doing pretty good in combat, but just we're not scoring at all, I guess. Yeah, we've had some pretty big ones. I don't know what the largest like point differential I've seen is, because they don't tell you that specifically, but I think my teams and opponent teams last night got like 800 something at different points. Oh, I didn't realize too that these are giving you the items. That's good, because I didn't want to buy all of them, so maybe we'll get 6 items in here. So yeah, first match with Venusaur. He's okay. I don't love him. I don't hate him. Pretty neutral. I would like to try Zeraora, except someone already picked them. Okay. Who do we need anything in particular? People are jumping around too much. I want to try Cinderace in a real match, since I liked him in the 4v4s. Felt very strong. Oh wait, now we don't have a defender? What the fuck, people? At least they only have one. What are purple? Purple must be attackers? Or is... I don't know what the colors mean in this. I need to learn that. Greninja seems cool. Purple's all around. I could have sworn Cinderace was all around, but I guess he's attacker then? Must be. Yeah. I apparently people think Greninja's low tier, but he looks good. Also, I don't know how accurate the tiers are, and I don't necessarily pay close attention to that kind of stuff anyway. Well, see, that's actually where I felt like he was good, because he just kind of swooped in and damaged me pretty good a couple games ago. But, you know, one match is very anecdotal. Why is Gibble wrecking my shit? Yeah, you can't fight me on my base, dum-dum. Oh god, Cramorant is like really good too. Or he seems like it. No, I wanted to dash away. Targeting is also weird in this, and I want it to like control differently. But I don't know if you'll ever get to the level of like a mouse and keyboard. Chill, Wigglytuff. See, like, what was that even? Oh no, why is their whole team here? Go away. Oof. You kind of do get health back fast. I was gonna say, I don't know if I should have stayed or left there. I'm staying for now. What is my team doing? I need... And this too. The, like, ping system is weird. Nice. I just kind of like got stuck or something. Hard to tell if that was like Ninetales or just the controls and this being a little clunky. Because I feel like they are slightly. What are we doing on levels? A little bit behind. And I doubt I can solo Rotom by myself. And now I'm Cinderace. You spend no time as Raboot. I guess Pyro Ball is half the reason Cinderace is good, because that just does all the damage. No! He's too slow, though. I can definitely feel that. What the hell? I don't get how you fight against Cramorant yet. Cramorant is like low-key the most obnoxious to fight against in my experience so far. Thank you, Machamp. Okay, I'll just pop my ult and leave. I'll take that speed boost. Because I was not going to live from that. We had some berries, that'd be great. Or if I could just score here. I should have grabbed their berries. Go away, Wigglytuff. I don't want to deal with you. Oh, okay, what even happened there? I like teleported. Like my dash maybe got interrupted. So like I moved but the animation didn't play, something like that. I don't know what I should be doing right now. Oh, I kind of whipped that. I'll take that. Why is nobody stopping the bottom? Okay, they're all at our base now. Yeah, we're not winning, I guess. Minute 30 isn't a ton of time. Yeah, thinking through that, it really probably is not enough time. I don't know that we could make a super big deficit in now a minute. Okay. Everybody died before I got there.
What a goal!
We just handed them all the points.
What a goal! What a goal!
That sucks. Yeah, this is like, obviously, I guess, because it's a mobile, like way better if you can group up.
What a goal!
Because the lack of communication is killing me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up.
That feels about right, yeah. 478 on the last goal, though, that's one of the higher totals I've seen there. Maybe I will try Zero Aura next, so I can, like, jungle. So then, you know, I can just kind of solo. What? Oh, we did a mission. Did I get MVP? Even though I did nothing. But to be fair, I suppose neither did anybody else. Okay, so I want Volt Switch and Discharge. So I like dash in, discharge, and then dash out, which apparently does great damage and then gives me like total mobility. Just Kylo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Glad to have you on board. We do also have a community Discord, which I think Stream Element's literally just plugged, so I don't need to replug it, now that I noticed that. Yellow support, red attack, green take, purple all around. Yes. I kind of know them, or I did at least at one point, but then I like forgot and got confused. But I appreciate tips nevertheless. Why are you jungling, Vulpix? Why is everybody else jungling? Nobody knows how to play this game. God damn. Ooh, that's tasty though. Oh, I already healed. I was gonna be a little bitch and steal the berries. Yes, full switch. Oops. Once again, the fucking controls, like, biting me in the bum-bum. Yes, it just came out yesterday. I thought I heard that it was supposed to come out at midnight, but like the times are weird, and like when the game switches to like a new day is weird. But it, essentially, yes, yesterday. What? Buttons. Oh, they got wiggly tough. Darn it. I was trying to do like some real big brain stuff there and steal the berries and still make it out, but I was getting a little bit greedy. I should be jungling, but nobody's helping out Wigglytuff top. What does this buff even do again? Decrease movement speed. How do you unfavorite a Pokemon? I don't think you unfavorite, I think you just have to pick a new favorite. So like you always have a favorite, but it's a matter of just like actively choosing who that is rather than like undoing a choice. And I think it also has to be someone that you have a license for. I need berries, and we don't have any. And Ninetales is gonna kick my ass. Yeah, I think I totally get why people are like nuts about this Zero Aura build. Oh, dang it. You got me with the wall. How are we doing in general? On par with levels, I guess. I'm like one ahead of them and we have 1 or 2 people behind. How did that hit me? Okay, we're in the lead though. That's good. Can't wait for a year and people are decked out with shiny outfits. I hope they make better outfits, because like the ones they have now, some of them are okay, and some of them I just like don't give a shit about at all. Like the cool thing about League and Heroes and stuff is that when you have a skin, it's like, hey, your dude is like made out of fire now, or something crazy like that. And so far there's like nothing even close to that here, and that's what I want from this. Oh my god. And discharge is broken for mobs too. Easy AoE. What is assistance? How do I say I need assistance? That's not what I meant to say there. I can probably solo road him though. No, not if they steal it. Still got it though. And there's just balls aplenty. Yeah, let's make sure Wigglytuff lives. What should I do? We need to score. I guess we need to beat him in a fight. I have ult now. We can do that. I haven't played League in a while, so I don't know who Kale is. I might recognize him by sight, but not by name. Alright, let's turn in. Zapdos will be up soon. Oh, they're gonna take top.
What a goal!
Alright, Zapdos is gonna be the thing to do now. Poor little squishy thing.
What a goal!
What do you use to stream your Nintendo to your PC? I have an Elgato HD 60s Plus capture card, so I use that for all of my consoles. Other than if I'm doing something on my PC itself.
What a goal!
And actually, even I use that to like hook up my Mac to my PC, because I do like art stuff on there. I shouldn't, because I've got a big fancy gaming PC that's like more powerful. But like I just have stuff already on my Mac. Hello, Shining Venti. Did I seduce you last night with promises of gay content? That like made me laugh. Like every time Aaron promos me, he's like, "Hey, check out Joe. He's nice and gay," which is true and relevant, but it's still funny. What is happening with this rock wall?
5, 4, 3,
Ooh,
2,
hello,
1.
Solo. How are you doing tonight?
Time's up.
Hey. Maybe with the disguise glasses. Hopefully I can keep my community score to 100. I think it repairs at a decent pace if you don't, because my internet like fully shit the bed last night, and so I disconnected, and it was like, oh, now you're at 95. But I can't talk. It got back up to 100 like right away after like one more game, probably. How do you play Pokemon Unite? I'm assuming you don't play MOBAs. Essentially, you push down the other lanes, and then eventually, like, in MOBAs in general, you push down the lanes and then blow up their base. But in this, you do a lot less of that. You want to, like, kill mobs and enemy Pokemon to get the orbs, and then you score the orbs. And if you can get to the enemy base, you can... I'm gonna play Slowbro just because I need to like learn him and I get points. So you get the points and then that's how you win it. If you make it all the way to their base, you can get like extra points. So there is still kind of that incentive to like get all the way to their base, but it's less important. Kylo, they added like a lot of, well, I guess what would you call this? Like identifier tags recently, like sexuality stuff, neurodivergent stuff, I think some race stuff. I do see on my like metrics that like in addition to stuff like playing with viewers, like either the gay or the LGBT tag, I don't remember which, but one of those two is like one of the tags that it says like people find me via. So I think it definitely helps. And also my like pretty much everybody here is like hella gay. And the few that aren't are like allies, obviously. So it definitely is relevant. But also, Venti, for your question, they do have like tutorials to like kind of onboard you into how to play this. So if you do not have like prior MOBA experience, that's fine. You can like try this out. It's also, you know, very like baby's first MOBA, very beginner friendly in general. I didn't realize water gun charged. Oh no, Charmander. Oh, poor boy. Yeah, I need fucking help. I just gotta, like, give that to them. What, is everybody bottom? Where are my tops at? I need tops. They're just not doing shit. They're fucking evolved already up here. Oh, I missed that. Oh, now I'm gonna die. Ah, let me live. No, darn it. Do I have a favorite Pokemon? That's a hard to answer question. I have several that I like a lot. Blaziken is great. Sylveon is great. Jirachi is one that I don't use competitively because I don't use legendaries, but like he's been one of my favorites for a long time. A lot of dragon types in general. I really like dragon types. Ghost types. Mimikyu is another great one. So like some of those that I just listed are like among my favorites, but I don't know if I could pick one very easily. I assume by character you mean my avatar. Thank you. I made, like, I was gonna do a bunch of color variations for Pride Month, and I only ended up doing pink and red. But I think it's like more interesting than my base initial avatar, so I've been using my pink one as like sort of my default recently. So I would like to do like a revamp of my normal one at some point, but I don't know yet what I want to do. And I'm also working on other avatars right now for like my mom and my sister, so they can be on stream and have like visual representations. No, I don't want to attack Rotom. I'm just gonna give them a free Rotom. Ah! I stole it. Get dunked on. How do you make them? The good answer would be use a 3D modeling program, which I haven't because I can 3D model, but I'm not super familiar with Blender, which is like the free one if you're not a student and can't use Maya. What I have actually done is there's a program called VTuber Studio that will basically give you like a base avatar to work with, and then you customize that. And so that's what I've done, and then like a little bit of custom work in Unity to add emotes, like my little Ada Ada and my Uwu, and the others that I have. But VRoid is great. It's like very newbie friendly, so you don't actually have to have like modeling. What? No wonder we're losing. What is this Charmander level 4 doing? Why are people bad at video games? That's like upsetting. Yeah, like I have people expressing either like on here or on Aaron's stream that they're interested in like trying VTubing or something, and you definitely can. So like, if that's something that you think is cool, like do some of the kind of like easy stuff and give it a try. I'm just kind of twiddling my thumbs now. That's bad. Oh, yeah, I'm full, also. So I shouldn't even be fighting mobs. Old vote, what are we voting on? What are we voting on? Hello? Oh, surrender. Oh, I didn't... Well, it's 4 minutes out. We could still win. For sure. I also don't necessarily want to be on camera. Kill him, what are you doing? Nobody knows how to play this game. Oh my god. Yeah, I also basically just don't want to be on camera. Like, I probably could, and it'd be fine. I'm not, like, chronically shy. I'm pretty shy in general, but I wouldn't say chronically shy. But, like, considering I stream pretty much every day, it's nice to, like, not ever have to worry about, like, appearances. I could be, like, totally, you know, sweatpants, pizza stains. Not that I am, but I could be if I wanted to. And I could just do that. And then there's also, like, the appeal of, like, woo, I'm an anime boy. And there's other cool things I want to do, like, make avatar variants, like, more exciting ones than just the colors. You know, like, I make, like, I'm a horny goblin jokes a lot, so I want to have, like, a horny goblin avatar. Oh, I can kill you. Not Venusaur, though. Let's... Oh, I can't nap anymore. That's another thing that's really weird about this that I don't think I've seen in, like, any other MOBA, is that you just lose some of your skills and replace them with totally different skills. Like, I had a health thing, and now I no longer have a health thing. I absolutely make corny goblin jokes, yeah. Whether it's me here on stream or like when I go to Aaron's or anyone else's, I'm kind of just a menace all the time. And a lot of that is like with some of my regulars who I'm a little bit more familiar with. But they I've not been here yet tonight. It's been a little bit quiet tonight. So it's good to have you guys here to chat with. We aren't gonna win this. Well, Zapdos, I guess. How do I ping? How do I ping? Ping for Zapdos. Let's do Zappy. Sorry, guy in the bushes. How many people are on your stream per average? Right now my metrics say I'm at a 5 average, which is probably a little bit lower than in reality because over the last month I feel like it's gone up a little bit. But it's still close enough. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna complain, but I did get him after all.
5, 4, 3.
But you know, like with an average like that, what that means is that sometimes, or rather, a lot of the time I sit around that number, and then sometimes it's like a bit higher, and then sometimes it's a bit lower. So I don't have like an exact number in mind for this, but like a fun and short-term thing that I would like to see is I'd like to just have like a higher concurrent viewership. So like at any given moment, it's, you know, I have like people to chat with and stuff. Because I am definitely like kind of quiet in general, so it really helps to have chat to talk to. Because otherwise, I just end up like talking shop about the game, which isn't necessarily bad, but it's also not always the most interesting. There we go, short shorts. And they're blue. But that is kind of you to say, Venti, I appreciate it. Did I get anything else? I don't think so, that's it. Yeah, Slowbro's still like a little weird. Anecdotally, I haven't done as well with him as like Crustle. Get some real quick. Go for it. I'm gonna guess you're talking about food. This is like so fast most of the time, and then now there's people who don't ready up, and then it just sits and lags. Did they, at the last minute? What happened? Or did it already find me a new one? Okay, I want Zeraora again, if it'll let me. Yeah. I want to keep playing with him a little bit. For that diss and dash. Welcome back. Did you get something delicious? Oh, I didn't. I don't know, what does that path do? I don't think it does anything. I think that's maybe just like communicating with your teammates. They don't have a tank. What did you get, Venti? I had tuna for dinner tonight. And then also some like really good caramel ice cream.
Ready, go!
I think that was just Zeraora's noise, but it sounded like several. Your charger? That's not food. But that's still good. What? Okay. I should... No, Snorlax, you should not be jungling. What are you doing? What? That's not how tanks work. You don't tank in the jungle where there's nobody else. Okay, at least he's going bottom. just in a roundabout way. No, they knew I was there. Yeah, there's like, the fog of war is non-existent. What is this dude doing? Whoa, no, what happened there? I had them, how'd I get like sucked back? Maybe Vulpix managed to push me? What time do you end stream? I usually start about 8 p.m. CST, so we're an hour and a half in, and ending is a lot more variable. I've done streams as short as like 2 hours, and I've done streams as long as like 5 hours, so it kind of depends on like how I'm feeling, how the game's going. You know, like if there's a lot going on in chat, or like if somebody just raided, you know, because I don't want to like end right after a raid or something. Wow, okay. Go off, Queen. That was awesome. Why am I stronger than these guys? They're weaker. Is their aura that busted? Zero aura is just that busted, I guess. And this one of theirs clearly does not know what's going on. So another way to answer that question that's perhaps particularly relevant to you, since you're from Aaron's stream, I usually end up overlapping with him to some degree. But again, that will depend on like the specifics of the day. Do I play other games? Yes, I am a variety streamer, so I play like anything and everything. Not literally everything. There's a few types of games that I rarely play, like racing games, sports games, you know, things that just don't interest me for one reason or another. But in general, I play a lot of stuff. I'm not like always doing a certain game or a certain type of game. So like recently we've done, and I think this is on my page, but I'll say it anyway, like Hades, Minecraft, Sword and Shield, Returnal. I did what'll probably be a one-off of Yu-Gi-Oh! Legacy of the Duelist, because I was excited about the Yu-Gi-Oh! Direct the other day. What is Ludicolo doing? What if I stole your buffs? I think Zero Aura really does need some balancing, because I'm just kind of wrecking house without trying most of the time. I shouldn't fight them on their goal, though. No freeze, please. No, oops, shit. Hold on. This freaking, no. This freaking dashes. I need to like remember to manually aim when I'm trying to get away. Because otherwise I end up screwing myself like that. How we doing? Kind of even on levels? Enemy team was 43. Yeah, I had another one. I had one like that earlier, where we really wrecked them and I felt a little bit bad. They're going off on bottom, huh? But that's where I'm the only one. Yeah, sometimes that happens. I think Solo's lurking, and Kylo's also here. But not everyone is going to be active at any given moment. That's where Zero Aura is dangerous. I can just quickly do that much damage before anyone else has a chance to stop me. Yeah, get hecked on, Ninetales. Poggers. That was very poggers. I feel sufficiently fogged. Playing Unite, yeah. Now I'm in trouble, though. This is a lot of big boys. Oh, I didn't dash the right way again. I probably would have died anyway, but oh well. At least you're in the lead. This is just like an ongoing team fight. Everybody just keeps going back down there. Whoa, what was that? Seismic toss. Oof. Did we got most of them down. They need to fix the select screen? Yes. It's definitely weird that like people will just be scrolling through and that locks you out. And I also have concerns about how it'll scale when they like add more. Because, like, you know, they have, what, like 20-ish now? If they have, like, 50 at some point, it doesn't make sense to have you scroll through left and right to get to, you know, the 50th one in line. Alright, anybody doing Zappy yet? Oh yeah. I could swoop in here at the last second, maybe. Nah, they're wise to that. I do post my streams on YouTube, yes. I upload every single VOD the day after. I don't have a custom URL yet because I don't have many subs on YouTube. But if you enjoy watching VODs or just want to support me in general, I'm also Level Up Joe on YouTube. And then you'll have access to all my old stuff. I think we lost because they just got a ton of shit dunked in at our base. But I'm really gonna try my hardest to get this 40 I have turned in.
What a goal!
Oh, there. Oh, we're pushing top too. Maybe we're not completely screwed yet.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, let's see. I don't know who won this. Oh, yeah. Okay. Bummer. If they hadn't gotten that 200 at our base. I think... Yeah, I'm level 10 now, though. So I get whatever the hell Fluffy Tail does, and then I also, I think, get my third item slot. What does Fluffy Tail do? Stuns Wilds. I might... X-Speed might be better than Potion. I suppose it probably depends on who you're playing as. Like, it might be smart to, like, double down as a speedster to, like, have more speed. Why don't I also take a moment here and, like, equip the Pokemon that I have licenses for? That's not what I wanted. Thank you for the sub on YouTube, I appreciate it. Where? There, okay. I actually don't even want to use that hollow skin. Do I have to... Stop, hold on. There we go, okay. I probably do have to favorite you to, like, battle prep. Why? The menus on this are just weird and confusing and also slow. Like, I can't button mash and get around quickly. It takes 10 years. Okay, I'm actually not. This takes 10 years, so I'm not gonna actually do this. We'll just hop back in and I will just make sure I'm updating them as I play. Okay, I have not done Machamp yet. If he is not taken... Alright, he's taken. Who isn't? Oh, now he's not. Okay, yeah, let's give Machamp a try, and I can see how he plays. Yeah, like I said earlier in stream, it's like, maybe it doesn't have as much depth probably as like other games, other MOBAs, but I think it's really fun. I'm having a lot of fun playing it. And honestly, even like way more fun last night when I was actually playing it with people. Like, it's still good now, but of course as a MOBA it shines when you're grouping up with your friends and you can like strategize and just hang out and chat and stuff. I want to play Snorlax too. I haven't spent coins to buy any yet, but I'm like itching for Snorlax because he seems really good. Yeah. The wow, Machopp's fast. The dash in, discharge, dash out combo is great and does a lot of damage if you can just manage to not get stunned. I think I said it was gonna go bottom and it went top. Jeez. I'm assuming bulk up also gives me stats. Hey, Snorlax, help me. That is also not what I wanted to ping. Pings need work. How did I beat Snorlax? I'm not gonna go in on Pikachu there. That's asking for trouble. Apparently so is fighting Pikachu. But now I gotcha. Let's just keep getting in those points. Out of the Pokemon you've played, who would you say is the best? One, that really depends on class. And two, I haven't played all of them. I haven't played very many. So I'll give you a breakdown based on class. Defender, Crustle, easily. You can do Stealth Smash and get speed, and 9 times out of 10, that'll get you out of like any situation. It's such a useful move. Who would have thought that the giant rock crab would be like the fastest character in the game, but he totally is. Let's see. Support, I have not played at all yet. Hello, Strawberry. Welcome to stream. So tank and support. Speedster, I think I've also only played Zeraora. So I don't have a super good answer, but consensus is that he's pretty busted, so it's probably him. All-rounder, Cinderace has felt... Or no, Cinderace is an attacker. The attackers and all-rounders, like I said, I get confused, but Cinderace has felt pretty good. Machamp here feels super hella strong. Snorlax also, I haven't played him, but he does also seem very good. Now Pikachu's gonna get me. I don't want to give him free balls, but I gotta back off. Who else? Who else? Who else? That's probably most of it, based on what I've played so far. I'm doing very well, Strawberry. I'm enjoying playing this. How are you doing? Why are you fighting me? You can't beat me, you dum-dums. Yeah, new contender for Pokemon I really like, Machamp, for sure. Close combat, being able to hit a bunch of enemies at once, and also just wrecking shop in general. Feels super strong. How are they on levels, though? Oh, we have them beat on levels, that's why I feel hella strong. But that doesn't invalidate the fact that Machamp still feels like a tough boy. I'm glad you're doing great, Strawberry. That's awesome. 800, yeah, bummer. I'm full again. I'm just gonna go turn this in. Right at the last second, too. You better believe we have a huge lead, I can tell. Hey, no, you pointed the wrong way. Okay, what does my ult do? Some other big punchy thing? I wonder if some of them aren't playing, because I feel like I have not seen a lot of them this game. Bye, Talonflame. Oh, yeah, that's right, there's a slow zone. I just want to get a little bit more and turn in and, like, take this zone. And I think 21 is exactly the amount that I need. Hey. Also, I love that I can say get dunked on in this, and that's like an appropriate thing since you dunk in this.
What a goal!
Do we need to defend what? Oh, they forfeited?
You win.
Yeah, that's fair. How long have you been playing? Since it only came out yesterday, not super long, but yesterday I streamed for about 5 hours, and I'm at like 150 now, so not quite 7 hours. I'm definitely not like a pro at MOBAs or anything, but I did put a lot of time into Heroes of the Storm. It's been a while now. That was another one-off stream I did, like, I don't know, a month ago, give or take. But in general, I haven't played a lot of MOBAs lately. This, just like, due to the fact that this is a very condensed, simplified version of a MOBA, like, if you've played any MOBA, you're good. Oh, yeah. It literally just came out yesterday, so it's very, very new. How do people not ready up in this when it takes a millisecond to, like, put you in a game? Wait, what the fuck's happening on Discord? Why do I have 9 pings? Ooh, that's a spicy. Do I plan on doing a face reveal? I don't have a plan to currently. That feels like the kind of thing that's like, you know, do it for like a subathon or something. If when I blow up and have big numbers. So, like, maybe someday. The one, I like being an anime boy. 2, as a form of, like, future-proofing, I like the potential privacy that VTubing affords me. You know, like, if I somehow got to, like, dream-level popularity or something, I'm not gonna have people, like, stopping me on the street. But also, I'm not, like, 100% opposed to it, so maybe someday if the time is right. But in some ways there isn't, like, necessarily a huge reason that I need to. Less so now because I'm a pink boy, but, like, my normal avatar with, like, dirty blonde hair and my black hoodie is, like, me in real life, just with, like, slightly more anime hair. So, you know, people can kind of get a sense of, like, what I look like. But I guess at the end of the day, like, everyone still wants a face reveal anyway. You know, it's not like... Even if I'm like, hey, this cartoon character looks exactly like me, it's still a cartoon character, so people are going to want to see what I actually look like, inevitably. Did he evolve right as he died? Hey, it's Machoke Me Daddy. And theirs. And yet he was the one who got Machoked out. How are we doing on levels? I guess as good or better. It feels slow though, this game for some reason. Despite the fact that I'm, like, beating up guys pretty quick. Oh, I'm gonna need to score though. I totally forgot that that was like an aspect of the game for a hot second. Hopefully this is unguarded. No, he's here. I can beat him though. Just gotta like chase him off. Now you're hecked. Sweet, turn-in time. Oh, and, not Crustle. Dreadnought is gonna be up shortly. We could get him. And in fact, I will ping to that effect. Although I might be able to solo him, I don't know. Especially if I, like, do my dash as well. Yeah, I got it. Is there a way for me to boost this stream? That's a good question. I guess you're already following me on here, and I think it was you who followed me on YouTube. I apologize, I have like short-term memory when I'm streaming. So I guess thing number one would be like follow me on like all my stuff, like Twitter as well if you're on Twitter. You know, retweet things. Like if I always announce when I'm going live, so that can be a way to help. You know, just kind of like general like interact with the content to support it kind of stuff. Tell your friends. If your friends watch streams, I don't know. I haven't had that happen yet, where somebody's been like, hey, my friend told me to like come watch this. But I guess that's how sharing content works in general. So there must be some people who do that. But I guess at the end of the day, the number one thing is like, if you have time and feel like being here to like hang out and chat and stuff, that I think helps. Because there is, I think, kind of this like magical underside to the Twitch algorithm where it's like, if there's people here interacting, we're gonna like, you know, kind of push the stream out. So there's, you know, kind of like a snowball effect. You hecked up, bird bro. Weird that the buffs only apply to one person. Even like if two of you were right there, like we just were. Ooh, you wanna fight, Machamp? Good luck with that. I guess you lived at least. Let's gank these guys on bottom. Ooh, or steal their buff. Poor Pikachu. Bye-bye. I'm like the legendary version of you, so I'm not surprised I won that. Ooh, do we get to dunk on their main base? That'll ensure us a win. Okay. I should have left, but it's kind of fun. If a little bit mean to just like bully them at their base. But it gives them turnaround potential, so I guess that's like a lesson to be learned for all of us. Don't get too cocky. We still got a while left in this match.
What a goal!
How are these guys? They're still way below. Hi, I didn't say bye or would have to leave, but I'm back. I don't know if I fully know what you're saying, but hello? I finished Muck. I still need to go all the achievements. What is Muck? I don't think I know what that is. Good thing I had that discharger, they might have stolen that. We have a huge lead. What if we had a huge lead by 100 more points?
What a goal! What a goal!
Bye-bye, Pikachu. And Eldegoss. Like Valheim, but harder. Interesting. I have not heard of that before. Although, I guess, no, I don't normally play those kinds of games. I haven't now for a while, but I played a bunch of Valheim with Mike and Pat, and I think we'll pick that up at some point. But I mainly played that just like because they were interested in it, and I was like, sure, I really don't care, I just want to like play games with you guys.
You win!
Hey, MVP. That felt like an MVP game. I felt like I was pretty hot. Okay, I can do another roll of this. I guess that number on the left is like my weekly total limit or whatever. So 680 left. When you say spoil, if there's like a story element, I would say no, just in case I play that at some point. But if you want to just talk about like mechanics or why it's hard and that sort of stuff, you certainly can. So I guess Fluffy Tail is good for junglers, but like, even Zeraora out of the... Well, I say even, he's like the best one, but Zeraora out of the gate doesn't need that. So I think it makes more sense to have a potion probably most of the time, or just like health sustaining, because it recharges, which is amazing. I feel like between that and leftovers, like, I have a decent amount of healing. And leftovers isn't even maxed yet, it's just like level 2. I should do some other Pokemon, but I wanted... Well, we'll maybe do one more Zeraora, and then I'll switch it up. I think I have now at least played everybody that I have access to at the moment. without purchasing. Ooh, I haven't seen a lot of Absols. Well, maybe... we need a tank, don't we? Alright, hold on. We'll do another Slowbro game and I'll tank. I couldn't get my item on though. As each day progresses at night, it gets more difficult. More bosses spawn, oh no. So are you saying like it accumulates difficulty? Like every day they make it a little bit harder than the previous day? Kind of like tower defense or games like that where you're just kind of doing waves of enemies. Hello Riku! How are you doing tonight? Ooh, they don't have a tank either.
Ready, go!
I should pay attention to like whether or not I win the games where the enemy team like doesn't have a balanced comp, because I haven't been paying attention and I'm curious how much that actually matters. What happens if I charge this all the way? Oh, I overcharged it, I think. Like, I was wondering if filling up that meter all the way means it's, like, slightly better, but, like, halfway to the sweet spot. I think it means you have to do it in that amount of time. Save me, Absol. I whiffed that. That was maybe almost perfect. Poked him as long as I could and still managed to live. Ooh, hold on, don't want you scoring. Or killing my teammates. Oh, oops, I whiffed and moved. Oh, get the berry, what are you doing? Alright, well, I'm going to if you won't, dum-dum. You know what else I'm just realizing for the very first time that I like about this? There's no MP. Your skills are just all-timers. And your Unite maybe kind of charges up. I don't know if that's fully time or if it's like based on you attacking more, maybe. But the lack of MP feels good. Oh, look at that cheeky little turn-in. I gave you the chance to live, and you did not take it. And then they dunked. What are they doing? Alright, well, I'm gonna farm shit, I guess. I don't want to chase them down. Doesn't make sense to do that as the tank. I should maybe go bottom and see if someone will like swap with me top. Because if Zero is jungling, it doesn't make much sense for me to do stuff on my own. Literally, like, if telekinesis isn't clue enough, Slowbro is meant to be, like, buddied up with somebody. That feels so good. Completely shutting someone down. Yeah, somebody else go top. Oh, you know what? Let's wait till I get 2 more points, maybe. Oof. I feel bad. You can't have that Cinderace. That's not yours. And this poor Gibble on their team that's level 5. That's rough. Because I had a Charmander in a previous game that was like that. When these people just are like so completely out of their element that they're hugely behind. But, you know, I guess that's, you know, when people are talking about... I'm saying you know a lot. I guess when people are talking about, like, beating up the kids in this, that's what this is. The kids are the ones who don't get how to, like, play this or whatever. I overextended. That's okay, though. I don't think I've seen... I guess there's still a ways to go, time-wise, but I don't think I've seen yet the, like, you're ahead by a bunch pop-up. Hello, EA Sports. How are you doing tonight? Welcome to stream. Let's go get Dreadnought again. Glad to hear that you're good. Are we not gonna do Dreadnought? Okay. We don't need it, that's okay. How are you? I'm also good. I'm having a lot of fun playing this. Although I think I just massively... I overextended and my teammates died. But I think we're still probably winning by a lot. Yeah, I'm imagining the way this is gonna go is I'm gonna have like a lot of fun playing this for a bit, and then I'm probably gonna like burn out slightly, and then, you know, maybe just come back periodically as they do content updates. Burnout probably isn't the right word because it's a MOBA, but like there will be a point where I'm like, okay, I don't want to just keep playing this every day. If you go anime protagonist mode, you'll win more. What exactly does anime protagonist mode mean? If I just like activate my rage? Did we kill Dreadnought? Or did he despawn? Oh, whiteout glasses? Yes, that one. That's less like anime protagonist and more like villain or like nerd. I'm getting full of balls. I need to go put my balls in the ball hole. The guy from the XYZ series, Yu-Gi-Oh? It's been a few years, so you'll have to remind me, like, which guy. What's Lucario doing? Oh, Pokemon XYZ. That one I could probably figure out if you gave me enough time. Is it like the... No, I'm thinking of a guy from Gen 4. Yeah, I don't know fully who you mean. IDK if you answered, but will you play other games besides Pokemon Unite? Yes, for sure. Oh, Clement. Yeah, one of the main characters. I could have guessed that if I had half a brain cell. Yes. I will play a lot of other stuff in general. Probably the way I have done stuff mostly in the past and will continue is like, I'll be playing a new thing, either whether it just came out or if it's new to me, but I'll like be on a thing for a little bit, and then probably, you know, like play that in chunks, and then like switch to other things. So in like a 1 week period, I may not play like a lot of different games, but in general, I will play a lot of different games.
Time's up.
Yeah, my brain cells definitely just like fully evacuate my body while I'm streaming. Like I know like streamers and Let's Players and stuff talk about this all the time, but it really is a big difference, like playing a game and trying to talk and do other stuff and not. Which makes sense, right? You're like trying to use your brain to do different things at once. I'm trying to like focus on the game and do well, read chat, like actually comprehend what you're saying and like talk to you and all that, and then, you know, look at numbers and software and shit on my screen like out of the corner of my eye. I think I finally had a good game of Slowbro. I'm happy about that. Let's do Ninetales. I haven't played Ninetales today. Love that they put Alola Ninetales in this. Great choice. I need to like try to get... I keep forgetting to like check and see if Go is actually like in-game or something. And I'm just gonna stick with my ice build for now, I think. And yeah, I can go Slowbro. That'll work. Between the slow and the beam, if they get that. That should be a good combo. Tiny little shred of a brain cell. I actually think that I'm like a decently intelligent person in general, but you guys are not getting me at my smartest when I'm on stream. You know, I read a lot of books as a child. I think I have a good vocabulary, if nothing else. I read a lot of Clifford books when I was 5 too. Oof. That might be the most intense dunk that someone has made on me on stream. Maybe other than calling me like a fake gamer twink. Because I don't know if anything could upset me more than having my gamer cred questioned. Where are you going? Stay and let the jungler handle the jungle. Oh, that's not at all where they are at on my map. Also read a lot of Curious George books. You might have been too dumb for those, oh no. No, I was like, from a young age, I've been very much into like fantasy type stuff, so like Harry Potter, Aragon, Lord of the Rings, like all kinds of shit like that. and I was like, you know, like kind of the quiet kid type of guy, so I would like read, like I would finish classwork and then just like sit and read, or like maybe like in the mornings sometime, or like not between classes because there wasn't, well, I guess maybe kind of, yeah, because like maybe I'd get to a class and then I'd just like, you know, like be there ready to go and like sit and read for a couple of minutes or something. Especially once I started doing ebooks on my phone, and it was just like very easy and accessible. No, I'm assuming that was meant to be math. I was never a huge fan of math. It feels like one of the more waste of time classes, especially as you get into higher levels. Like, I don't begrudge the fact that everyone should know like a little bit of basic math, but like high school level math is mostly bullshit, I think. That time could be better spent doing other things unless you're going into a math career. Like electives, or learning how to do taxes, stuff like that. I have no idea what word that is. Skewn? You'll have to describe to me what skewn is. Science, okay. Science at least was a little more interesting, and like still not necessarily super applicable to like everyday life, but like there are bits and pieces of things that were. Whereas math is largely invalidated by the fact that everyone has smartphones in their pocket. Again, once you like kind of understand the basics, you don't need to know a ton of particular stuff. Ninetales does feel too squishy. I need a fucking partner who's gonna like do something. Instead of this goddamn Bulbasaur who's level 4, that's gonna like lose us the game for sure. Oh, we have our own Slowbro. I was like, how did that dude psychic himself? Math had the best teacher due to super chill. And that's another thing too, like a good or bad teacher can absolutely make or break like any subject. Like streaming is a great example of that. You could be like playing the dullest game ever, but if you're like entertaining, chat's gonna have a fun time. Same with teaching. You could be teaching math or history or whatever that nobody wants to be doing, but if you're just like a joy to be around, then the class is gonna be good. Greninja is squish as hell. I'm dead though. They double team me. Smile and laugh and understood modern memes. My teachers, and you know, it's now been 10-ish years since I've been in high school, which makes me feel ancient and like I'm gonna crumble to dust. But yeah, that I was not like, I'm not young enough that teachers were like hip on memes for the most part. I definitely had some cool. There was like one teacher I can think of who was cool and like knew modern stuff, but most of them were like oldish. Why am I jungling? Oh, they got Rotom. Can I get some fucking help up here? Not retreat. Okay, how does that make sense? In what world is the shield icon retreat? Shield means defend. Back me up on that. That's like bad UI design. Literally my job. Specifically my job is UI design, so I feel like I can say that. I'm calling absolute shenanigans on that. Oh. What? Whoa! That must have been his ult. Lag is maybe like what I want, which is like assistance, because it's like let's rally here or something like that. Yeah, no shit you need backup. You're a Bulbasaur and we're in late game. What are you doing with your life? Everybody popped an ult. Nobody was having any of Greninja shit. We can take Greninja. Oh, but he like fully dipped out of there. Haven't asked this, but what are your pronouns? I am he, him. I should probably like put that up somewhere. But yeah. I mean that's mainly why I haven't, is just because I'm he, him. And like there's like a solidarity kind of angle where it's like it's kind of good to just like normalize that, and that's why I should. But I'm also like, people will assume probably that I'm he, him, so it's not like personally necessary. And also if someone didn't, I'm like not gonna get offended. But again, from like the solidarity angle, I probably should. Yeah, well, again, a great teacher compared to like classmates who are really gonna, you know, be a mix of people you probably like and dislike, that totally makes sense. We need to get Zapdos, yeah. Let's kill Greninja, since he's just speeding around by himself. We need to like win some team fights and get Zapdos, but everything is like going to shit now. What's happening? Gengar's too fast. Oh, and then I died in one hit. Yeah, I need to do that on the Discord too. I need to get like a pronoun channel in there. Although there's also plenty of people who like have different usernames on Twitch and on Discord, so like that wouldn't fully help me, because it's more going to be on Discord, or sorry, not on Discord, it's more going to be on stream that I might accidentally like misgender someone, which I would prefer to avoid. Yeah, I was also the kind of kid who could just like hang out with teachers and maybe even have a better time doing that than with students sometimes, which like the TikTok memes are absolutely true. Like you're either a joy to have in class or you're gay. I think that's how it goes. The meme being like the teachers either give generic feedback or like you're gay and then you like get along well with the teachers. Which I wasn't out in high school and I didn't even fully have my head wrapped around the whole gay thing yet, but in hindsight, that totally makes sense because I was totally the kid who was friends with teachers. Wait, what? How is that fair? What, the point totals or my joy to have in class or gay statement? Just always in an okay mood and sat down and shut up. Honestly, if other students could have just sat down and shut up sometimes, high school would have been more enjoyable, because I was not like... I got annoyed by people being like too much a lot of the time. Do we have a defender? No, nobody's gonna be the defender. I guess I will. Yeah, because like, I don't want to make it sound like I was a total square, because I was a quiet, nerdy kid, but I wasn't like, I wasn't like, can we have more math homework? you know, I was just a fucking kid like everybody else. But I definitely did get annoyed by people who were just like fucking rowdy little shits and just like got the teachers annoyed and wasted time and stuff. Because, you know, like, unless you have a total dick of a teacher, if you sit down and shut up and get the work done, then you get to be done faster. And then you can just, like, socialize or do something on your phone or whatever. And instead, it's like, yeah, we're listening to people fucking make a fart noise or something. I did not get along with the bro-y kids, and I still would not get along with bro-y type people in general.
Ready, go!
And not that, like, fart jokes can't be funny and stuff, but, like, have somewhat more of an advanced sense of humor than that, if that's all you can come up with. If you want to, like, make a funny fart joke, like, watch Rick and Morty. I don't know that I have a specific example, but, like, they, in general, they are, like, a great example of, like, really, really dumb stuff that can, like, still be funny. Because it's, like, delivered in the right way. Oh, yeah, and bullying people, that's no good either. The poor Vulpix. Everybody must be bottom. I love the juxtaposition of fluffy, feminine Vulpix as, like, the solo top. If we're getting into top-bottom analogies. As we often do on this channel. Yeah, I don't know that I witnessed much, like, extreme bullying in school, but that sounds pretty bad. Why do I don't need to ping. Quit having this ping pop up. Oh, come on, we're so close. Get her. Actually, I need to kill something and level up here. Here we go. Ooh. What? Ninetales feels like such a shit whenever it's on the enemy team, and I never... It feels weak whenever I'm them. Some kids were like, oh, I did nothing. Probably made someone mad at school. Not in school, but probably just in general when I was younger, and I'm like, oh, sports are dumb. I probably, like, debated some people that way. Because I did and still do get annoyed by, like, how there's all these obnoxious things about sports culture that are just totally normalized. Like, fucking yelling like an idiot constantly. You know, heaven forbid people do that with gaming. No one would let them hear the end of that. And I know people do sometimes in esports, but that's... Like, regular people don't get exposed to esports, really. So there isn't, like, that crossover. I was the guy in my class who you don't want to fuck with. If you're a nice guy, that's, like, a good position to hold. Because then you can kind of, like, you know, like, hold the line for other people. Like a jolly giant kind of thing. If you're the big scary guy, but you're not actually scary, then that's, like, great for everybody else. Yeah, leave this guy be, that's awesome. I haven't been paying attention to the bottom. I hope we're like doing okay. Let's keep getting Audinos. 5 alone in a tower over most people. You know, I have no idea how tall I am, and people have asked me that before on stream, and I'm like, I haven't checked in years, so I don't have an answer for you. Let you last hit that. Joe 2-1. No, I'm like maybe just a scooch on the short side. But not like terribly. Kind of average height, I guess. Oh, I'm in the slow lane. Aaron, hello. How are you doing, Bubby? How is your head today? Hopefully not too much of a hangover after birthday stuff last night. Hey, I can't read Korean, by the way, so I'm assuming you know. You're probably assuming I can, but yeah, I can't. You should play this. I don't know. You probably have plans tonight, but you should play this. It's very beginner friendly and fun. Look at all those balls. I think I heard Mick might play. Yeah, whether it's, you know, whenever, like, hit me up and let's, like, form a stack and play together. I have MOBA experience. I think you do too, right? You play Heroes, or you have played Heroes. And I think you said Mick and you haven't really played MOBAs, but this would be a good entry point for them. Hun? Did I say Hun? I believe Aaron streams Monday through Friday, just in general, unless like his Seattle trip or something, like unless he has something specific going on. He's been very constant. Oh, Heroes of New Earth, Heroes of the Storm? Yeah, Heroes of the Storm. What is Heroes of New Earth? Is that new Amazon game? I've heard like several upsetting things about that. Like someone got permabanned for milking a cow somehow, and then for other people it's just like bricking their graphics cards. Okay, the thing I'm talking about isn't a MOBA, so I think we're talking about two different things, but Amazon just launched some MMO or something. The stuff I just said is about that. So I'm like not gonna touch that game because I'm not gonna fucking brick my, like, how much did I spend? 1,500 on my, not 1,500, 1,200, I don't know, something over $1,000 for my 3080 because that's how much they cost. I'm glad you're having fun, Shining Vela. I've had a good time having you here. Learning Apex and Dead by Daylight. Well, yeah, do whatever you want to do, but like maybe if Mick and Yoon are gonna play, I don't know. Like, have you said if you're gonna like do stuff with them on stream or not? I don't remember. I'm just like itching to play like some like real games with you guys. I'll have to know your plans to play. Yeah, for sure. Hopefully I can like flex my big boy gamer muscles and like carry. No, okay. I guess we'll just not help the tank. I think I got that somehow. Unless I got a previous buff recently that I'm forgetting. No, okay. Yep. Too much. Too many boys.
What a goal!
So what do you have planned tonight, Aaron? Dead by Daylight or Apex, or are you still gonna do like Necopara and Resident Evil? You died so quickly. There's a lot of them. Yeah. I don't think I've died. Well, it doesn't track deaths, but I don't think I've died very many times this game. I'm finally like doing well with Slowbro. Mukbang and then wherever the wind takes me. Sounds good. Do you have any stories you can tell? You'd think or hope so as a streamer, but not really, because I'm kind of a boring guy. I mean, maybe
3, 2,
off the top of my head, like I don't know what to talk about, but like maybe okay, I'm like maybe my streams are watchable. That doesn't mean I'm not boring, because all I do is like work and play video games. Some type of nudes. Nudes sound good. I'll always be excited by any of your nudes, Aaron. Personality. Yes, I think I have at least a decent personality, but in terms of like living my life, I think I'm like very boring. Because I don't do anything or go anywhere, even before COVID. COVID is like my excuse to like not go anywhere. Look at my gay little Pokemon trainer here. He's very cute. I need like a gayer hair accessory. This also makes me want, I said this last night, but this makes me want like a pastel pink hoodie now. I haven't gotten a ton of cosmetics yet, and I'm certainly not gonna do microtransactions just for that, but I lucked out with the pink hoodie, and now I'm just like embracing the gayest vibes I can. I really liked in Gen 7, there was like a little blue tank top you could get with a Surfing Pikachu on it, and that felt like pretty gay. I think there was like a little rainbow on there too. Yeah, see Aaron, I will swing by your stream for a raid whenever I finish up tonight. Okay, is somebody gonna be cool and pick a tank this time? Is it up to me again? Do I have to be the tanky boy? The tanks are actually fun in this. I don't know why people don't pick them. It's just that I don't necessarily want to be a tank every game. I haven't done Crustle though. Well, no, I did maybe like one earlier, but I haven't in a while, so we'll do Crustle. Mix it up, because he's fun, and also... Well, I was gonna say he's gonna go out of rotation, but like, I will be able to buy him, or get him soon from the 7-day thing. Pika Pika is are a bit better. I don't know how new you are to Aaron's stream, but I did get him to like do like his impression of Pikachu coming, because Mick does Yoshi Comes, so I got to like do a dare, and I was like, why don't you do a Pikachu come? And then pretty soon they'll be able to like do a full like erotic Smash Bros roleplay. Pika Pika would be like a good emote, like a custom emote to make at some point. Although I don't know that I can do a good Pikachu voice. I don't know that I've ever tried, really. Tag me in, Joe. Hey, go. I literally am just getting one booted up here. But I will get you in after this. If you're hanging out here in chat, like, yell at me and remind me as we're getting close to like the end of game. Itchy Bean emote do one. As far as making new emotes, and by the way, when I mean emotes, I don't mean like chat emotes. I mean like when I go like ada ada and do something with my face. Chat emotes, that's like another thing that's on my list to do through like BTTV, because I probably am not going to do affiliate anytime soon, just because I think ads are going to be a bigger detriment to growth than the other stuff would be positive. But I still do want to do BTTV emotes at some point, because I want to like outsource all the affiliate stuff to like other things. I don't want to like have a subpar experience because I'm not doing affiliate, and I think I can manage that. I think I can get most of it elsewhere. Yeah. Oh shit! I picked Rock Tomb. I broke my build. Damn it. How are you doing tonight, Go? Have you had a chance to like play much of this yet? Yesterday, yeah. Liking Ninetales? I like Ninetales in theory, but I feel like every time I play Ninetales, I feel like I'm underpowered, and then I feel like every time I'm against Ninetales, they're overpowered. And I don't know how to cast my wall here either. I'm having a lot of trouble with that. CC, sure. Zero Aura, I started putting Discharge in him today, and that has amazing CC. What time is it for me? It is 10:48. I'm in Central Time. No berries. They are not doing hot, though. Although we also have someone at level 3. How do people not level up in this? No, don't get the berries. I want the berries. Oh, here, I just have to like use my stick, and then I can cast it. I guess I can still be an effective tank this way. I just can't speed around. So I'll just have to play more conservatively. Chunky Boy, yeah. Speedy Boy, though, really is the way to play him. As a fucking tank that's just like a brick of rock, he's somehow the fastest character in the game. Because of Shell Smash. I didn't aim that properly. So I guess I can still use it as an escape option, like that. I can just block. So I'll just have to, like, wrap my head around that and think a little bit differently. Bottom needs help. I don't know where they went, though. I also don't know if Rock Tomb can do damage, or if it's only a barrier. Because I think that's a defining characteristic of tanks in this, is that they all have barriers they can do. Okay, that's going poorly. Oh, yeah. Definitely harder to use as an escape in the heat of the moment than Shell Smash. Go also for getting stuff together here. If you want to voice chat, why don't you join my Discord? Because I have channels set up that are like already to go in OBS. And then that'll just like save me a bit of time. If you do command Discord, it should pull it up for you. Haha! Trap card activate. Ooh, that like lagged for a second as I was trying to activate it. Oh, well, that kind of worked. And so once you're in there and I'm done with this game, I will promote you to the Stinky Streamer role, and then we can get you in the proper voice channel. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. I can maybe get you promoted here while I'm dead. Or between a couple deaths, maybe. Hey, got him. Yeah, I don't know what I should be doing now. Oh, get hecked on Gengar. But how did you see that? I just whipped against the wall. That's painful. Good thing I had Talonflame. Let's get Rotom. I want to play Talonflame too. Ultimately, I want to play everybody, but Talonflame looks cool. Who do you feel is broken? Probably Zeraora. Especially with the Discharge build. He just seems really, really powerful. Consistently. Oh, yeah, grab the balls. Are you full of balls? Okay, I'm gonna dunk these while I can. I'll leave those. It's not that many. I guess I'll ult if I'm not gonna get help here. Yeah, this speeds me up too. That almost worked if I hadn't gotten telekinesis. How do I do rolls? Here we go. You are now a stinky streamer, go. So hop into Stink Voice. And I will also hop in there. I actually, now that I said like, hey, do the things I have set up, I don't know for sure if I have Stink Voice ready to go on Discord, but I think I do. You should add me on Discord, I'm that cool. Gonna finish this pizza? Sure. I still got a couple minutes here. Honestly, the best, like, I don't DM a ton of people on Discord. I mainly just, like, do memes and stuff. How cool. Oh, we need Zapdos. What am I doing? No, ignore Cramorant. No! Ah! I didn't aim. I could have stolen that. Goddamn. Let's see. I have, I think, everything except Stink Voice, so yeah, I'll have to set up Stink Voice real quick. I got AF Cat. Oh, a fact for you. Lay it on me. Stop saying what a goal. Don't let them give points. Yes, I think someone else mentioned that recently, but I also know that from the Cox and Crendor podcast, which surprisingly is not a gay thing. There's just a guy named Jesse Cox, who is a fun man on the internet. I think there's a couple places named fucking. There's like somewhere in like Europe as well. I saw this on TikTok. They were having a lot of fun with that, and they were like, this is the fucking school where the fucking children learn fucking knowledge, and they just kept saying fucking. Yeah, Jesse Cox he's awesome. I love him. Very entertaining, and also seems like a good person. Why is respawn so long? Because we're at the very end of the game. It ramps up over time. Gonna get water and then I'll join. Sounds good. I will send you an invite in game and I will get Stink Voice going on Discord here. So while I do that, you guys can look at my face. Wah. Well, there's no music. Maybe I'll just leave it on the regular gaming stream. Let's get my little thingy set up. I have a link for this, don't I? Saved somewhere. Discord, StreamKit overlay. If it connects, oh no. Can you not connect right now? Why? Why would you not be able to connect? Oh, because I don't have Discord open on my computer. Duh. I have it open on my Mac, but not my Windows. There's another one brain cell moment. Yes, you can do all the things, Discord. Okay. Level up Joe's basement. Stink voice. Did it automatically add me to Stink voice? That's interesting, okay. And then I just need to copy that little linky and put it in here. There, and now we can have a little thing in the corner when Go is talking. But I also need to turn on and adjust my audio slightly. I think I have that figured out, but... Oh, did I hear a boy?
Yes, it's me.
Oh, whoa, how are you doing?
Pretty good. I just got out of work. I had a shower real quick and he was like, oh no. I've been meaning to play games with Joe recently. Can't leave him hanging. Alright, so we here.
Alright, I need to mute game a little bit too. Not mute, but just turn down. Oh, that is the wrong way.
Alright.
There, that's better.
Let's do
Okay.
this.
Yeah, let's get you in a lobby here.
Alright. What level are you, Joe?
11, 10, something like that.
I'm about to hit that.
Oh, there you are. I couldn't find you for a second.
Alright. Who's your favorite Pokemon to play so far?
Also, if you have the ability to be louder, like turn up something, you're a little quiet.
How about now?
That's better.
Alright.
You ready to start?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Alright. Riku, to answer your question, I would probably say Zeraora. As of today, since I figured out the discharge thing. That just feels really powerful.
It's pretty good.
Have you played him much?
No, but I had someone who like heavy carried with them.
He has his little dashy thing, so you can dash in, set up a discharge, and then immediately dash back out. So it's like a good combo in general.
But I'm liking Ninetales a lot.
I want to, so I think I just need to put in some more time with them.
Oh man, I don't get 3 items until like level 10.
Yeah, it's a bummer. I don't really like the fact that items, 1, unlock that way, and 2, like, level up over time.
Oh no, you can level them up yourself too.
No, I'm saying I don't like the leveling at all. I wish they just were like a flat thing.
Yeah, I get it.
But I get that they want to monetize everything.
With League, it was like I was wondering, like, there's only so much variety you're gonna have. Like, the thing with other MOBAs is you have access to in-game items, so you get to like mess around with different builds. But like,
so yeah,
it's like, man, there's not gonna be that many different builds.
I always liked that about Heroes. The fact that there weren't like items. Probably just by association, if nothing else.
Oh, Heroes of the Storm, right?
Yeah, Heroes of the Storm is great.
The only reason I ever tested that game was because they were like, "Hey, oh, you get an Overwatch skin. Get Kimberly." My sister called me. What do you want? I'm streaming. I'm streaming with my friend right now. Go away. Go away, baby. All right.
Yes, Venti, Aaron is live, and at some point, we'll be heading over there for a raid.
What? Yeah. Go away. My sister said you're a pinky boy.
I am a pinky boy.
I know.
How old's your sister?
She's 9.
Oh, okay. How old are you, even? Because I don't know if I know that.
No, I'm about to turn 24 next month.
Okay.
Dude, how are you already a 9-tail? Oh, I hate you. Watch out, watch out, watch out.
Yeah, level 4. It's just
Yeah.
real fast.
No, but I'm like, what did they kill already?
Well, I could steal that berry at least. Okay, I probably overextended again.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do you need help?
Nah, well, it's too late, but I do that a lot. I try to, like, big brain them and steal their berries, and then I end up dying.
Oh, it's understandable.
But I'm fast like a hedgehog, so I will be back momentarily. Alright, yeah, let's go in on Ninetales and get
There
her.
you go.
Awesome.
The silence. Ooh. Oh, she gave me blue buff. Let's go.
Oh, can you steal that?
Blue buff?
Yeah. I didn't, like, the buffs in general, I didn't realize that you could, like, steal them.
If you kill someone that has the buff, you get them.
That's probably how it works in League too, right? I haven't played that. I haven't played League in years. Heroes I've played a little bit recently.
Oh, she's using the good one, the silence. Oh, alright. Oh. Help. Ah.
Yeah, I overextended again. I did the same fucking thing as last time. But at least I can win this one.
No, he's gonna score. No. Alright, he's low. He's like around low health.
Yeah, I can get him. What Pokemon do you hate? In general or in this game? I'm not a big hater on anything. Like, I'm not a Gen 1er. I don't get mad about the Pokemon that are inanimate objects, because some of those are legitimately cool. Like, Chandelure is the best example of that. Chandelure looks like he's out of a Tim Burton thing. I guess there are some Pokemon that I just think are, like, kind of ugly, and they also, like, don't have any competitive value. Which is honestly a lot. There's a lot of Pokemon that would fall into that category, but I still just, like, don't get salty about them. Like, the monkeys from Gen 5 are a great example.
Can we kill these Rotom?
We can, but let's make sure they don't steal it.
Ninetales is coming, yeah. They're hiding in the bush. There we go. I'm like...
They weren't even trying to steal that, they were just watching. Oh, I need to score here. But, yeah, back off, make sure you live.
I got it. Alright, let me get some of these berries.
And if you still need some balls, there are balls here. I gave them a couple, but I think actually the experience, like, is worth it.
I got the baby rabbit.
Alright, turning in.
Dunk.
Ooh, okay, good bites coming.
Yeah. I got him. Oh, we have Greninja on the team, huh?
He's nuts.
Yeah. He's very hard character to like. Get off! No! Leave him alone!
Ooh.
No, it's too late.
Shit, I lost a lot of balls there.
Oh, fuck. They're not gonna catch me though. Oh, there's 3 top lane now. You missed.
Yeah, just hang back and stay alive, and I'll be back soon.
You have a Cinderace now. Finally.
Cinderace feels pretty powerful too.
Yeah, Cinderace.
Power Ball can wreck shop. Oh, he's almost dead. Rotom will be back up in a sec. We should go get that again.
Rotom? Alright. Oh, look.
Weird. He just disappeared. I'm gonna... Yeah, well, he got too far. Alright, yeah, I'm coming up. Completely uncontested. Oh, grab those balls. I'm full.
Are you at max right now?
I am. And I can kill these combi and stuff too, and then you can fill up. I'll let you finish. Oh, never mind. He came here to meet us.
Is it just him?
Nope, Ninetales too. I'm gonna ult though.
I'm ulting. Damn! Dude, it's always...
Okay, wow.
Yeah, Zero's very strong. Like, he's one of those...
What level is everybody?
In every game.
I'm surprised he got both of us though, because like I should have canceled him out to some degree.
I ulted too, and I was like, I thought that was gonna do something.
I was about to say, like, I feel like our ults would be a good combo because it's just 2 damage auras, so we just have a ton of passive damage.
Damn, bro, he did these too fast. There you go, I'm dead.
Okay, well, I can't... We have a huge lead. I'm about to get us another 50.
Yeah, it's not like we're the fucking card chop. We're not losing by a lot. Like, well, we're not losing at all. What is this Gabite doing over here? Is he just farming over here? No.
I guess I'll just swing back and get some of these balls. Yeah, this poor Ninetales has no hope soloing me.
Where are you going? Gabite?
Or you just bottom with everybody else?
Yeah, because of this, I was protecting bot lane. I'm out of there. Oh wait, never mind. The Elder Gas healed me. I hate Pikachu. And there we go.
I think we
spawn, but we don't need
totally got this.
I wanna... What are you doing? What is he doing? There we go. Now we can take Zapdos.
Might as well.
You saw 2 injury.
Yeah.
There we go. Get out of the way! Look at you, I hate you. I'm just trying to dunk. Oh, there we go. Damn, bro. It's gonna be a big freaking difference.
I wouldn't be surprised if this was like the biggest difference that I've seen in a game. Because it feels like it should be. Ooh, let's see if I can get in a little bit here at the end.
3, 2, 1.
One last dunk.
Time.
Damn it.
Oh, it didn't count. Yeah, 937. That is a new record for me.
Alright. Oh, to 64. God damn.
Well,
Yeah.
I think we ruined their day.
Oh. Hey, you got MVP.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm level 10. Let me go to the main lobby so I could equip another item.
I'm very close. I am actually also 10, not 11, but I'm like seconds away from leveling up. By the way, I didn't know this until someone told me yesterday, but you can like press right stick in a lobby to like go home without leaving the lobby.
That's nice. Now I know. I'm like, well.
Yeah, so do what you're gonna do and then let me know when you're ready and I'll get us going again.
Alright. Claim. Claim. Alright. Click the lot. Press X. I need new pants. That's the only thing that's bothering me.
Yeah, I got my little blue booty shorts here out of the energy roller thing.
I need pants. Hey, what item should I give 9 toes?
You probably only have 3 at this point, right?
I have 4. Alright, let me level up wire glasses real quick. A bit. Alright, there we go. And then battle pass. Did you end up buying the battle pass?
I haven't yet. I'm slightly tempted because of the Pikachu skin and to a lesser degree the Cinderace skin, but like I don't know that I'd wear any of the cosmetics in there other than maybe just the backpack because I don't have one currently.
Alright. Alright, there we go. I'm ready.
Okay. And I think there's a backpack that you get as part of that 7-day challenge that ends in Crystal.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, Venti, if you don't... Okay, it sounds like you do know, yeah. The little, like, hip-hop Pikachu, it's very cute.
Beat Bop Pikachu. Alright. Yeah, Zoro. I seen a lot of Gengar too. Gengar looks fun.
I want to play him. I love Gengar. Gengar is another one of my like favorite Pokemon. Okay, yeah, let's do like Slowbro Ninetales combo. You can slow them, and then I can telekinesis them, and then we can kill them.
Alright. Freaking the only problem, man, my favorite Pokemon is probably not gonna be in the game.
Which
he's
is
in the game. He's in the game, but he's not.
Is it Sableye?
Yeah. How did you know?
I don't know. Either you told me, or I am just a good guesser.
That's my favorite Pokemon.
I feel like he could be in this.
He's in the store, but he's not like.
Like if nothing else, the fact that he has a Mega. Not that Megas are in this, but just the fact that he has a special form, I think, like, makes him a contender.
I wonder when they're gonna give us shiny Pokemon in this.
Probably never, but I've also wondered if that would somehow be a thing. Because, like,
Yeah.
that seems like a really easy skin opportunity that people would go nuts for.
I would love it.
It could even be, like, a prestige kind of thing, if they wanted to, like, introduce it in a way that's, like, different from the current skins.
Alright.
Like gold weapons in Overwatch, basically. Just, like,
yeah.
play a ton, and then you can have the shiny.
I think that'll be a nice way. You have to play a ton. Alright, we're going top, right?
Yeah.
Well, they're going top.
Let's go bottom, then. Well, I don't know. Okay, yeah. Machop's going top, let's go bottom. The lane meta I don't think exists yet.
Not
So-
yet. Like it
I hope it never does.
No, come over here, come over here. Let's steal their Aldino. No. That's what I like doing every game whenever I'm bot lane. Stealing their Aldino. Hey! Stop.
I don't think we got it.
Doesn't matter, we got the kill. Did we? I need to change my settings to like so when you press B, you kill the
Yeah.
the wild Pokemon.
I also probably should do that, but I haven't yet.
Pressing B to kill.
Oh
wild
god, they have
Pokemon.
Slowbro already.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, I need to do that because I wanted to kill the Aldino, but I was targeting the other. Do you know how to do it, or do you want me to teach you?
Yeah, I know, it's just in settings somewhere.
Machop is also a very scary Pokemon.
I liked Machamp for the, I think, just one game that I played as him. He seemed pretty powerful.
Freaking like stupid crazy CC.
Yeah.
And I mean like not CC. He's immune to CC.
Well, but his like multi-punch close combat, that actually has pretty good CC. You can hit a lot of people at once with that.
Oh. Leave me alone. I'm trying to evolve. Surf is really good for slow, bro. It's like annoyingly good.
I did that early, but I've been doing Scald lately. I need to just like experiment more to see which is kind of my ultimate pick.
Oh, why were you in the bush, you scoundrel? Oh man, has anybody scored yet?
I don't know. Maybe not. Oof.
My god. There you go. Let me get these real quick. Blizzard.
Oh, there. Good Ivysaur.
Dude, that's Solar Beam is like a really good move just because it feels like you're getting sniped.
Yeah, it's really strong.
Let me heal up and then I'll join you guys.
Oh, I forgot you can press a second time to like pull people close
Wait,
with
wait,
with telekinesis, where you levitate them. If you press again, it sucks them in.
Oh, they're get them away from the healing area.
Yeah,
Don't let 'em heal.
like there. That was perfect example of the awesome utility of that.
Leave. Don't leave me alone, stupid rabbit. Alright. Let me go heal up a bit. Oh.
Okay. We should try to get Dreadnought maybe at some point if we can like kill them.
Let me go top lane. Let me help them a bit because
Oh.
I think it's 4 top.
Okay. I am also full. I need to turn in.
Oh yeah, they're trying to take our shit.
Let's see if I can just... No, they're not gonna let me sidestep. Maybe I'll... I shouldn't leave bottom totally exposed though.
I'm going
I'll just-
back. I'm going
I'll just
back
try to
top.
do chip.
Alright, I'm back.
Let's try to do Dreadnought. I don't know what they're doing, but let's just get Dreadnought.
Cinderace is on.
Oh yeah, they're coming down. Just keep poking it so we don't lose it, or like lure it over here.
Can't pull it that much, or then he'll just reset. Go away, Cinderace. You know what? I'll kill you.
Okay, cool, got it.
I think we can kill. I'm at max, by the way. You think we can kill this Charizard?
Yeah, let's try. Maybe, probably not both of them. So be careful. Let's pull back.
Just oh no, I was just like
No,
oh,
ooh.
no, me.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, they ulted.
I lost a lot from there. Fuck.
Me too. How are we doing on
Top lane's
levels?
Yeah, top lane. I'm getting smacked.
I think our team is kind of garbage.
Yeah, but can't really choose most of your team. There you go.
I'm gonna go back bottom so we don't just leave that totally exposed.
Yeah, I'm a hop the top. Cause there you go. We're
Yeah.
really struggling. I know, game.
Probably not gonna win this one.
All right. Damn. We're. No, we could push. If we push like both of them, we could do it.
Alright, that was a good kill. Charizard's not gonna let me score though.
No.
Yeah, here, come, I'll telekinesis.
Oh, you coward!
He has a flying move though. That's his ult, I think.
Dude, oh my god, that's so annoying! Ah!
Yeah, Charizard feels pretty good.
Yeah.
Like he'd be strong.
Pikachu's really good
Oof.
too. Pikachu is like just Electro Web is like good enough itself. It's so
You lose that though. You don't get to keep it.
Electro Web?
Yeah. I think you can get something that stuns in place of it, so it's like a similar effect. Our Gengar is sitting at base, that's why we're losing. We only have 4 players, essentially.
Yeah, Garchomp too.
You know, that's a cool thing about this game, is that like pretty much all the Pokemon like feel good and strong.
Yeah, but like this one, I'm like, damn, why does it erase so easily? It's the Aurora. Who's trying to score on us?
I'm using Slowbro just because I like get boosts. Like you get more boosts if you own them. I'm fine surrendering if people want to do that. Oh, it kicked me out though.
How do I surrender?
Hold plus. It like brings up a thing.
Well, there we go.
And yeah, that was a bad game because we had a person not playing, but in general, I'm getting more the hang of Slowbro now.
All right.
How are you doing tonight, Cass?
Alright. Let me go to my settings and change my items.
Sure. That score. The game before this, we got like a 900 point
No.
win.
Just don't pay attention to that score. Last game, that was us who did that. Alright, let me buy a character.
Are you guys winning? We were. Until then.
Oh yeah, let me change my settings now.
What is that item? Eject button. Yeah, so it is like a dash. I feel like that could be really good.
Yeah, eject button's really good. It's just Flash in League of Legends. Lowest and remaining issue.
Cass, you're absolutely welcome to join if you would like.
Yeah. Let me change some stuff in settings.
Yep. Yeah, remember that you don't have to actually leave. Do like go back to lobby as an option after the game, and then just press right stick, and it'll keep us grouped up, but let you like do your stuff.
Oh god, that's a feature. I was like, this is kind of lame that I have to constantly leave lobby. Controls. There you go. Advanced controls. Beat attack nearby wild Pokemon.
I have to make some din, but if you're still going, yeah, I want to like hang out and play with Go for a while, but I don't know how late I'm gonna go tonight. Probably not as long as last night. I mean, I guess, you know, we're at an hour and a half or 3.5 now, so it's a matter of maybe like half an hour to an hour and a half. So it's not going to be a huge difference regardless. Are you set, or are you still fiddling with items?
I'm debating on who I want to buy.
Ah.
You know what? How is Absol?
I have no idea. Absol is probably one of the ones I know the least about. Because I don't think they're like in the starter pool that people have been offered.
Right,
like
you know
Wigglytuff, Mime, and Absol I haven't seen a lot.
Oh, my friend really likes Wigglytuff. Dude, I kind of want to play the fish guy.
He seems really strong. Like I can't fight him. He just does too much damage to me every time I come up against him.
I have not seen anybody play him. That's the only reason I want to play him. But I'm gonna get. He's a monster. Garchomp or Greninja? Fuck this bird.
They both feel good. I think Garchomp is like rated higher. He's like he's supposedly high tier.
He's late game though. That's the only problem. Like he's not good until very late game.
I felt like he was pretty good the whole time. Like he's decently strong.
All right, let me get him then. Where is he?
I went with like his ground moves, so like Earthquake and Dig and stuff.
Yeah, Dig's
I haven't really tried the dragon stuff.
Alright, I'm ready.
Okay, me too.
Fuck this fish bird.
I like that he's here as like a joke character. Not that he's bad, but he just feels weird.
Yeah, I'm glad it's not just all Gen 1.
Although there is a lot of that. Which is to be expected.
There was one Gen 1 that I'm kind of sad is not in the game. But you know, he's bound to be added, hopefully.
Oh yeah, Blastoise.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think he's first, and then Gardevoir is second. Unless they literally drop them at the same time.
Oh, they already announced the DLC?
Yeah. Well, they were in the beta. And Clefable at one point, too. Okay, I guess I'm being Slowbro again. No,
go ham.
Nobody ever picks a tank. You know what though? No, I'm gonna do Crustle because I didn't build him right last time. I want to do Speed Crab.
There's already a tier list for this game. Absol, Pikachu, Talonflame. Yeah, whatever.
There was a tier list before the game came out. Cause of the beta, basically.
I'm trying to look at. Absol. I'm glad they put Absol too.
Absol's pretty cool. Again, another one that got a Mega that I think is like a fan favorite.
A nice costume for the Absol.
Does it have a skin?
What happened?
Does Absol have a skin?
No, not right now. Oh!
That would actually... I'm assuming they're not just gonna like add Megas to this at some point, but if they added Megas as like again, like a prestige or a skin or something, that would be really cool.
Yeah. But the Charizard, that bastard, he gets two.
Charizard gets everything. Charizard is Game Freak's favorite child for sure.
And he's not mine. Alright, alright, top lane.
I like Charizard. I wish they would distribute the love a little bit more evenly.
They're not gonna. Which is kind of sad, but I understand.
I don't, honestly, because clearly they don't care about catering to the adults. So, like, why the Gen 1 pandering?
Because Charizard's a dragon and he's cool to the kids, that's why.
Well, but not like Charizard specifically, just, like, they do, just, like, do a lot of Gen 1 shit.
Cassie chewed.
My Chunbyo vibes? I don't know what that means.
Chibio. Alright, I got the app, so.
Nice.
Cass, that explains the eye patch now. Oh, alright.
Fill me in, because I don't know what's going on.
Chunibyo is like this, like, it's kind of like, it's like a gimmick in like some Japanese animes where like, they be like, ah, my eye patch, there's power inside it, I hit it. It's just like people, like Edge.
Like Black Butler.
Yeah.
That's, I have bugged Cass about that.
No, but it's people who actually don't have powers, but they're like pretending to, basically.
Oh. Like in a show, it's like somebody being like an edgelord nerd.
Yeah, it's basically that. They're being an edgelord nerd but with no powers.
I got killed by a bot.
What were they about?
I got low health and the Vespa Queen finished me off. That's okay though.
Leave me alone, Absol!
I'm coming, hang in there.
Yo, Cass, get your Pokemon. Get your... Oh, there you go. Oh yeah, the smart casting is way better. Now I get to choose what I want to target.
But yes, it's like Black Butler.
Cole, shut up! I'm making. What do you mean? What I do?
You gotta gamer fuel before you can play. That's like my after school special ad about like eating healthy or something.
Mom, get the camera. Cass is scaring me. Duh. Why is he trying to fight us?
Because we're hopping too hard. Gotcha, nerd.
The boy.
Almost. Let's kill the boy.
Let me heal a bit. You could tank it for a bit.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm on my way.
Oh hey, how did your stream go tonight, Cass? Was Okami fun?
Oh,
I would have liked to stop by, but you know, again, the like we stream at the same time problem. We need defense.
Yeah, they just tried scoring on us. Yeah, I think they did score on us, but
They got one. 1 out of 2.
don't worry, we got him, boy. Oh look, it's a baby man. I think Cass is still cooking. That's the thing.
Probably, I'll ask her again when she gets back.
Are you trying to fight me when you're lower level than me, sir?
Fun, got distracted for most of it, but nice playing it. Are you playing, like, the re-release? I've been sitting on it on Xbox for, like, a year or two now, and it's just in my backlog.
Alright, let me, I'm gonna help bot lane real quick.
Okay.
They're getting, like, kablooied.
PS4 HD, right, gotcha. Cool. Time to get out of here. Someone's trying to do a big boy score. Can't have that.
Alright, I scored on bot lane. I helped them. I'm heading back top.
Okay.
I didn't even know Okami had a re-release.
I don't know. Like, I don't think they added much or anything. I think it's just like HD.
Well, I never played it. That's the only reason I'm interested in. The only thing I know.
I've never played it either.
Yeah, the only thing I know from Okami is like, hey, they're in Marvel vs. Capcom.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. Rotom is up if you want to get that quick.
Alright, I'm
Also, good night, Angel. Thanks for hanging out with us.
I'm on the way. There we go.
They're probably going to show up here in a minute, so be ready for that. And grab those balls because I'm full.
Alright, wait, let me get it. Yeah, they're up here. Give me a second. Hey, I'm walking here.
And they are underpowered for this.
Well, not Absol.
Oh, he got you.
Yeah, he got me.
I can probably finish him though. Yeah.
There we go.
If you come back up here, there's like a bunch of balls around for you to grab.
Oh no, I see them on your screen. I need to get footage for this game. I keep forgetting to connect it to the Delgado.
Oh, dang it, I'm not gonna be able to score. Oh, they're actually gonna kill me, that's bad. I need to... shit. Fuck.
No!
Oh well. I think we're still probably winning.
Yeah, we're still winning.
We're on par
no.
level-wise. Ooh. That was a nasty little Garchomp death.
Yeah, and there's still bot lane too.
Yeah. I should...
Yeah, help them bot now. Help them bot.
Okay, alright.
I'm gonna try because I know they're gonna try doing something over here.
I think actually they have it covered.
Alright.
So I'll maybe just like help them push for a hot minute and then come back up. Oh, Lucario's gonna score. I'm just gonna come up now. Top needs more.
And he was waiting. No! Ah, he scored.
Well, maybe we can... Oh, he killed you, shit.
Yeah, he killed me. He's still there though. Oh, they're heading top.
Ooh, that's everybody. I got ganked.
Yeah.
But we're in the lead, okay? Not by a lot. We should absolutely do Zapdos. How do I don't know how I ping go to central. But yeah. I'm gonna do that.
I almost got a triple kill top. I killed two of them so like Charizard and what's his face are still alive though. Yeah, we have to get Zapdos here or we lose. Alright, now go score. We gotta go score. Dude, why can't Charizard just fly like that? Kind of annoying. Did you score?
I am about to.
Right.
I ulted and beat him up pretty bad.
There we go. You got it at the last second. Go score at the middle. Cause they're at our base scoring.
Shit.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna win solo against Garchomp. I need to dip. I could score here actually if he would leave me alone.
Like, dude, this Charizard is doing everything for them, and our Pikachu's not doing anything.
Actually, if I'm just kiting them and wasting their time, that's not like bad either.
All right, I'm on my way. I gotta go score 14, 14, 14, 14. This is the moments in this game where I'm just like, I feel like I should actually get X speed for these moments.
3,
Score it.
1.
I don't think I was like right on time, so I don't think it counted.
Yeah.
Oh,
That charger was doing a lot of work for them.
I think we still would have lost if I had scored. It would have been like by like less than 10 points or something.
Yeah. Alright.
Okay, so here, hit return to lobby, and then we can stay grouped up. Because I'm gonna do a little lottery spin here quick. More pants that I don't need. But I have that, so it gave me clothing tickets instead. I'm ready whenever you are.
Give me a second. Are we waiting for Cass or we're just gonna start?
I'm assuming she's still eating. Yeah, if you're just hanging out, Cass, you can yell at us if and when you're ready, but I'll just assume until then that you're busy consuming things.
Let me go level up something up.
Yep.
Closet. It's battle prep. There we go. Held items.
So, I was peeking at Twitter here for a second, and I was reminded about the Princess Diaries tweet. How did you like ever heard of that before?
No.
Did you like get that I was doing a goof, or did you think that I was like talking about some secret Marvel lore?
No, I was genuinely like, oh look, Stan Lee had another appearance. Let's go. I was just genuinely thinking like, oh nice, he still had another cameo.
Yeah, I don't think he does anymore now that he is no longer with us, unfortunately.
Yeah, probably gonna make an appearance on What If as like one of the Watchers, but
that would be cool. Maybe at some point, because I feel like he would be the guy who would be like, yeah, like like I'm fine showing up after I die.
there's a lot of people who are like, who like say what's it called? Who could do his impression.
Sure, yeah.
All right.
So you're good?
Ready, by the way, yeah.
Alright.
I was drinking water.
Gotta hydrate so you don't dehydrate.
Yeah, alright.
Why do people not press ready in this?
Just to bother specifically you.
Probably.
Just to bother you specifically.
They're stream sniping.
Oh, I don't know Pikachu. I'll buy Pikachu later, even though I have the skin for it. I just want to know if like you know the Cinderace costume?
Yeah.
The battle pass one. I wonder if like I want to see how Score Bunny looks like in it. Cause do you just get is it only Cinderace has a pirate suit, or do all the evolutions have? I
think it's all of them. I think that one and the Talonflame one.
Alright.
Because it depends. There's like tiers of skins. So like the free Venusaur one that we got for day 3 only applies to Venusaur, but then like the super primo ones I think apply to all of the forms.
Alright. I'll check them out right now. I kind of want to get the what's it called, the dad shirt Garchomp.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh.
So like with Garchomp's whole, like, I'm a kind of a jet mechanic, great opportunity for, like, ramping up the skins more than they are. Like, put in, like, a mecha robot Garchomp that, like, transforms into a jet when he's, like, running out of combat or something.
I would love that, yeah. That's some, like, two...
Like, I want skins that are at the level of, like, League of Legends and Heroes of the Storm, and not just everybody's in beachwear.
Well, I love it. So far, that's I do like the casual stuff though. I like Greninja being a common rider.
I don't mind that, but I don't want it to just be all that forever. And I honestly, I feel like it is kind of going to be that. I don't think they're going to, like, go nuts with skins, but they should.
Yeah, they should go nuts with skins, but...
Which, I mean, like...
I know why they're not going to go nuts, because it's Nintendo.
Right, but also they'd probably sell way more if they did that.
Yeah, but...
Like, I would... If the Battle Pass was, like, Hoodie Pikachu and then, like... I don't know, Mecha Cinderace, if Cinderace needed a Mecha for some reason, then I would probably buy the Battle Pass. But we're in day 2. They have time to, like, impress us.
Who's making the game?
Tencent, I believe. I was just gonna say. So I think
it's Tencent. Oh no.
Yeah, that comes with some baggage, but like maybe that'll mean good skins. I don't know.
It's good skins, but it's Tencent, and they're kind of garbage people.
Tencent, but they own everything.
Oh my God, Cinderace got a point on us. Yeah, that's the only problem is Tencent owns a lot of shit.
Yeah, trainer customization, Cass, I think they could probably do a lot with too. I feel like that'll happen.
Do you just want to dress up as Goku? Go ahead. Do you want to dress up as Mario?
I want to have a full Sylveon Kigurumi, which is also a thing I own in real life. You know, for people who don't know.
I hope we get a Mimikyu in the game.
Yes, they can't not. Mimikyu has won like several popularity polls. They know people love Mimikyu, and with the disguise ability, I feel like they could work that into, well, literally just as its ability in the game. But I feel like they could make that cool. Like every so often, you get a free hit.
I was gonna say like he steals somebody's ability.
Or we know what it would probably be. He'd probably just have like a shield that regenerates over time or something like that. Either just a normal shield or a shield that just takes one hit or something.
Alright, Zoroark's going down, by the way.
He's coming back now. No, he's trying to bait us. Yeah, Cass, I don't have any plans to do like real pictures anytime soon, but it would be a fun thing to add to what I would like to eventually have as like a large catalog of like avatar skins that people can like trigger in various ways.
Trigger like the studio.
Well, you know what I mean, like with channel points or some equivalent or something.
Oh, you're playing Matchup. I thought you were playing Zorora. I was like,
no, yeah.
I'm like Joe's down bot lane.
I'm the buff boy.
I was like, he's not laning with Go today.
No, literally just the fact that we can talk instantly makes you a better lane partner than anybody else.
Alright. Yeah, that's communication is very like important in this game.
Right. But yeah, what I mean is I would like to eventually have it so that probably through like some custom Unity thing, have it so that people can just like redeem something and then it'll like swap me into an avatar. So like, you know, like imagine I'm playing something super serious or emotional and then someone like puts me in my Sylveon Kigurumi and like makes me have a blushy face or something. That's like easy like point redeem bait. I think that kind of thing would be really fun. But I have to get that set up first somehow. Luckily, if I can't figure it out myself, I do have friends who are programmers.
Watch out, Joe. There's a lot of them.
Yeah, but I have an ult that I can't hardly aim.
Well, I guess you proved me wrong. Leave me alone. You can't attack me through this wall, you stupid fox.
Yeah, you can.
No, he got over the wall. Anyways, dead.
Oh, actually, I can too. I didn't realize that my dash was that dashy.
Duck. Oh, here comes Cinderace. Why are you guys trying to fight me? I'm a higher level than you guys.
Wow. You didn't even really need me there.
Because I'm like 3 levels ahead of. Oh, Cinderace is really out here. He keeps doing the cheeky strike, going around this.
I don't mind, honestly, because like us pushing the lane is gonna like be more productive than him also trying to push.
No, but I still want to kill him just to show him.
Sure.
Alright. Rodham's about to be up, by the way. That's why I'm over here too.
Okay, I'll head up when we can get that. That'll make their base free.
Oh, our bot lane died. Do we want to go down and protect it?
They're back now.
No. Yeah, Zeror moves so fucking fast. I just saw him like... It's so fucking fast. Oh, look. My chop. Oh, Rotom in mid? Are you crazy? What the hell?
Did it go mid?
It's going to their fucking base.
Oh yeah, because we killed everything else, so that's the only place it could go.
Dunk.
Redunk.
Redonkulous. Alright, let's go.
Yeah, let's just go gank bottom.
Bro, it's not even over. Zapdos haven't even shown
This
up.
is probably the farthest I've been at like 3 minutes left. Like we just ruined them.
Alright, let's go. Oh, they didn't even take pot. That's nice to hear. Anyways.
Let's go Dreadnought.
Yeah, I'm on my way. They're so under leveled, I think.
Yeah, what are they at?
Our team members are at 10, that should tell you.
They still have someone at like 8. Yeah, we're pro Fortnite gaming, Cass.
There you go, see.
Oh, I saw it pop up for a second. I wonder if they're surrendering.
Yeah, we're really bullying them. Screw this. I want to go to the mid. Why would I get... I get double the points in mid.
What's Crystal doing?
Oh no, it's Charizard. Ah!
Not for long. With literally our whole team here.
Alright, let's get this. Double the points. We have a huge lead. I really haven't surrendered.
I mean, there may just be people who don't want to, because these are short games.
Yeah.
And actually, I don't know that I've seen much in the way of the pop-ups saying, like, how good we're doing. It's just very clear that we are doing well.
No, they're at base now. Just... Hello. I can still kill you in there, by the way. Alright, that's it. I'm ulting.
Wait, what hurt us there?
Ah, Zero killed me.
Oh, he must have had enough range on his thing.
Yeah, like he has... The electricity was following me. I didn't know how much it follows you by.
Well, I think it's like an aura on him.
No, like there was like some lightning following me. Yeah, but that should be game.
For
Yo,
sure.
What the hell? No, look. They fucking took our bot lane all the way to freaking base. Oh, it was the Cinder Race, bro. The Cinder Race really was doing work for them.
Okay, I'm gonna pull. Well, I'll fight Zero right here.
You kind of gotta, yeah. You gotta go back to that Cinder Race. You
I'll
gotta
just
start.
occupy them here. I'm too powerful.
I gotta watch top lane because this Cinder Race is doing work for them. Just because he keeps going
Okay.
around.
They finally got me.
Alright.
Yeah, we still got this though.
Yeah, they didn't take top. That's the only reason they didn't like. They almost tried getting it. Yeah, that Cinder Race is probably their MVP.
You win.
Let's see.
I'm too powerful. You know. Well, yeah, right, Cass, but I also like single-handedly held two of them off at their base for a while. Like, considering how fast you die in this game, that was like a long time.
Yeah, it's because my chat's crazy.
This was like the part in the anime where like the old grandfather dude who's like captain of everything like stays behind and like ultimately dies, but he like does some amazing shit and like holds off the whole army or something like that. That was me. You ready to go in?
How do I check dailies?
So far, definitely do that. So far for me, they've been like really generic shit. Like win and do good and get MVP. And then there's like not dailies, but like other categories that are like do all these specific maps, which I realized you can't do all of them at once. If you go into quick battle, that map like rotates per day, which is really dumb.
There we go. So is Cass ready? Hello?
I don't know yet. I'm still assuming we should just go until we hear otherwise.
Let me tell you something. I've been sleeping for the past 2 hours.
Hi, Aloe. Yeah, I was hoping that you were sleeping and not murdered. Do you feel well rested? Have you filled up the tanks? Sorry, were you saying you were ready?
No, I'm trying to like.
Okay, still doing stuff.
I'm debating if I want to buy this skin.
With real money?
I have money. I already put money into the game. I bought the battle pass.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I'm debating.
Yeah, Aloe, by the way, if you feel like dipping your toes into a MOBA, this is free on Switch, so you could play this with us.
No, the only reason I'm wasting money is because money, and I have it. Mom, these nuts. God damn it. No, I'm gonna save my money for the hero style Greninja.
I think that maybe is the only one that you can't get without real money.
No, the Garchomp one I think is like that too, no?
I thought I saw on Cerebi where you could get it somehow. I don't remember. I'd have to look again.
You know what? That's it. I'm buying it. Let me. Oh wait, I don't even own Greninja. Never mind. I didn't.
You will get him for free eventually, but yeah, you don't have him yet unless you happen to spend money.
I was like, I'm not gonna. Tell myself I'm not gonna like waste money on characters because I can't rent them, but the skins they're different. All right, we ready?
Okay. Yeah, so here on Cerebi, 350 AOS gems or 18 Hollowware tickets. Apparently. All of them have 2 things listed except for Greninja, which is the only one that just is AOS gems.
Did you look at chat, Joe, to see all the skins that are available?
Yes. Well, and even more than are currently available. Like, I know that Lucario one is not in the game.
Yeah, dude. Charizard with a beanie is so weird looking to me. Oh, it's Joey Universe and Joe.
Where's Charizard with a beanie? Oh, there. Yeah, that is funny. They should have given him, like, glasses and just gone full hipster.
Oh my god. Yeah. Ninetales just looks like she's wearing a necklace, and I'm just like, I guess. It's your mind.
It looks like there's maybe something going on with, like, there's, like, some patterned hexagon thing that I can't tell where exactly that's supposed to be on her body.
Who?
Ninetales, in that skin image.
Just, yeah, we'll see. You know who I'm calling it. Milotic is probably gonna be in the game too.
I love Milotic, so that'd be fine with me.
But it's just like, I wonder if they're gonna do Milotic and Gyarados, and they both start as weenie babies.
I think Cass maybe mentioned last night, but I'll be curious to see how they handle fish Pokemon.
Well,
Probably
Milotic
just
is more on like a snake. But like,
Milotic could, but like yeah, Feebas, Magikarp, Gyarados would have to do like air swimming like they do in
games.
the games. I mean, I guess they do that in the main games.
Gyarados is flying, so he's water flying, so we got that. So, like, everybody else?
Do you watch the anime? I'm thinking there is a thing at the end of well, not the end, just in Alola in general, where Garchomp just like flies.
Oh, no, I haven't. I think I've seen it, but I don't watch the anime.
It's upsetting.
Why?
Because like that's not canon. It shouldn't be able to do that, and it just looks dumb. Like having shark fins does not mean you have wings that can like catch currents like birds and shit.
Get 'em, boys.
No, let's lure them out. I don't know what they're doing.
Oh, it's 4 bot lane. Hell nah.
There's someone up here. Yeah, do you want to go gank bottom?
No, I am bot lane.
Oh, you are.
Yeah,
I wasn't paying attention.
Thought you were up here with me. No, fucking stop.
Time to escape.
Get killed by a baby version of you.
Oh my god, he fucking used Kagebushi no Jutsu. We don't have any more berries though, that's no good.
How you guys doing top lane?
They're just like not here anymore again. No, never mind, they are. Good then, I guess, because I'm beating them handily. Well, okay, never mind. I killed one and then they got me. So we're doing okay still. There are people up there.
Dog.
Hey Kimchi, I'm doing good. How about you? I'm still having a great time playing this. Shit. I need to not feed them. But I think Cinderace can maybe finish this.
Let me help our Charmeleon up here.
I got that covered.
Ah! Oh man.
Okay, what did I get? Blue. Yes, we got him. Finally making some progress top.
Oh, they're through bot now.
We'll see if I can get Cinderace. Oh, god damn it, I hate when I aim wrong. No, that's not what I pinged, you stupid game. Alright, I'm gonna leave Rotom and not let my teammate die.
We took bot, by the way.
Awesome.
You guys need
Yeah,
help?
no, we are good. And we have level advantage too, so I think we're just all around doing better than them.
Well, I guess Zero wants to go top lane anyways. Oh! Oh man, I thought I killed him. Oh, that'd get killed.
Haha, I was ready, you dum-dums. No, but I'm not ready for 3 of you.
Oh no, RIP. Run.
Nah, I got it. I can Cell Smash out of here. It's so good. As long as I don't get, like, stun locked. If it's just, like, regular moves and I can just, like, keep my ability active, by the time it's done, it's, like, pretty much ready to go again.
It's just Flash from League. That's why I really want it, cause almost everyone, like, when I play League, everybody uses Flash. It's a must.
How are you living, Slowbro?
I think he has like an ability. I forget what's it called. Like the white health, right?
The what?
The white health he got.
Oh, all that means is that he can, like, regenerate it with, like, abilities and stuff. I don't think it, like... I don't know.
Alright, this is like Tom Catch, right?
Oh. They finally got me.
Dog! I'm still top lane, bot lane trying to do something. Oh, Garchomp. Go away, leave me alone, Garchomp.
No, how do you use the pings? Can never. I always like click wrong.
Up D-pad.
No, I mean like I whenever I try to use them, I like do it wrong.
Oh.
But whatever. Let's.
Dunk.
Yeah, like you have to press in a direction and then release without like moving it somewhere you don't want to. It's weird.
Zero, you're fake. You let me die. Oh, you're dead.
Oh, let's turn in actually.
Yeah,
Cinderace and I are both at 50.
and I was like, damn, you gotta just Oh, double dunk. There are Zapdos, but
Oh, he okay.
we won.
That was a good play. Yeah, I think we got this in the bag. Fine.
Yeah, it's like very, very like not a close game. I have only gotten like 2 very close games.
The one we had last round or whatever, that's probably been my only close game.
And like 2 where it's just like we won by like I think like 20.
I definitely said this last night, but I think because of the short time here, there's like not enough time to make big comebacks.
Time's up.
True.
You win.
I thought we would have more, honestly. They could have came back too. I don't. Just by looking at the score. Give me a second. I gotta make sure my V-pet's not.
Okay.
I'm back. He was.
I want to be good and not stay up super late, so let's do like one more, and then I think I will call it a night.
All right.
And I'm ready whenever you are.
I'm ready.
Oh, I lost you though.
No. I hate
Okay.
that the main like option is just join. I mean, just go to main menu.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a slew of UI complaints for this.
Yeah, but I think no, they'll change it. I'll give this league. I'll give this like league has changed their UI over time to make
Sure.
it better.
I think because it's Nintendo, I feel like it's less likely that they will, but who knows?
Tencent's handling the game though, so
I'm sure they're still gonna have to deal with Nintendo rules and regulations though.
yeah, we'll see. I don't know. Depends on how strongly like Tencent will feel about everything. Just give me Mario skin. Be funny.
Mario MOBA when?
Mario MOBA. Bowser man. I hope Blastoise gets like a Bowser skin. That'll be nice for him.
That's a cool angle I haven't considered, yeah, like cross-gen, not cross-gen, cross-brand Nintendo product skins.
That's the only thing they'll probably go crazy with, like cross Nintendo skins.
Mario RPG 2? Mario RPG is not a MOBA, but I would like that to happen. Well, really, I want Paper Mario out of all of the Mario RPGs. I want Paper Mario to be good.
Because Pikachu will most likely get a Mario skin.
What the fuck is a MOBA? MOBA is What the fuck is the M? Now that I'm forgetting.
I don't know.
Because it's not massive. It's
Multiplayer?
yeah, something online battle arena.
Multiplayer online battle arena.
And all that really means is it's this kind of game where you like go down lanes and then like blow up a core usually, although you don't actually blow up a core in this. You're just incentivized to dunk on their core because you get more points that way.
It's games like League of Legends, Heroes of the Storm,
Dota, I think, would count, right?
Smite. Yeah, Smite. Any one of those games that makes you irritated. Those
I haven't thought about Smite in a while.
Anyways, goodbye Lucario, get deleted. Goodbye Fox, get deleted. Alright, anyways, first goal goes to Gore.
Ooh, and there's a berry that I could grab. I'm gonna try Surf, by the way. No, since you were talking about it, I should, like, experiment.
Surf is...
I liked the idea of it as a dash, but I felt like it didn't work as, like, an escape dash.
No, like, it's not this, it's just good CC.
That is a good point.
It's because the surfs, like, I think once you level up, you get like 3 waves of it, and it's kind of annoying.
Ooh, I'm coming for my bun.
Fuck! No, get away! Ah, I died.
I'll see if I can avenge you.
No, it's just 2 of them. And if you're by yourself, no. Oh, well, you have slack off though, so. Slack off, ah!
No, I need to, like, keep him out of the base, but I probably just need to back off so I don't die.
Oh, it's me. It's me, Goku.
I didn't make that connection until now with, like, Go and the monkey thing.
Oh, it's Gorilla. Like Goria.
Right, okay.
Yeah, it's like, and it's like, my favorite bands is like the Gorillas, so. It's a lot of monkey references. Even though I'm like, yeah, I'm a gorilla, but then I'm like, oh wait, I have a tail. Somebody
Super.
pointed that out
You
to me,
can
like,
you
how
can
are
be a Super Saiyan gorilla then.
Yeah, somebody pointed out to me like, how are you a gorilla if you have a tail? I'm like, huh? Isn't that a fact? Yeah, Super Saiyan. But hey, get the fuck out of here. Hey, give me a second. Hey, get over there.
Aloe, just call yourself a furry. Everybody's a furry.
But no, I'm just monkey man. I just like the band, the Gorillas. No. Alright, we got it. Watch out, watch out. Foxy lady. I got it though.
Good.
Go kill.
Yeah, I should too. Can I actually... I can surf to escape, but I don't think it's any faster. Since there's like a bit of a delay.
Still has... See? The multi-wave. That shit's annoying later on. Still hit you somehow there? That's kind of whack. Go away, Ninetales. I don't even want to fight you.
I can... Oh, well, if I could aim for shit, I was gonna say I could pull her out of there.
No, just leave her. I'm just gonna gain levels.
She's just coming anyway. Oh, they got me.
Alone, you baby man.
Ooh, it's a close battle. That's maybe the first time I've seen that pop up.
Why? I was targeting fucking Ninetales.
Alright, I will pull her out of there. No, I won't. Still can't aim.
No, just leave them. We're not fighting them under there.
Yeah, I guess let's just get, like, A-Poms and then, like, bait them. Rotom will be back up soon, too. We can try to get that again.
Let me heal up a bit. Oh, Lucario killed me. Be careful.
Yep.
Oh, they took bot lane, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, all of a sudden they're not doing good.
Mom, do you think you can handle it up there while I go?
Yeah. Yeah, I can keep the peace. I do also have my ult that I could try to pull out if I get one of them kind of low. I like that. No, but I didn't want to cast it on Ninetales, goddammit.
Dude, I have it so I can target like the enemies with A, and it's still targeting the wild Pokemon. It's annoying. Oh my god.
Okay, I finally got Lucario.
No, that Pikachu's like wrecking like bot lane. It's a close battle, yeah.
Any luck down there?
Kind of. It's just Pikachu's getting healed by Eldegoss. Alright, now it's time to dunk. Now it's time to dunk.
Okay, Goodbite's coming up here.
Yeah, we're gonna. Alright, we got bot lane.
Sweet. Ooh. Yeah, they're coming up here now.
Yeah. I'm heading back then. Oh, fuck Pikachu. I
Shit. Okay, they killed us top.
Yeah, nah. They killed us bot lane. And then Zapdos is up.
Yeah, we need to get that.
Do I have all? You can steal Zapdos with all.
Yes.
Yeah, I know.
And we need to desperately.
I'll wait for a bit. Let me.
Okay, we wiped them.
Let's go. Yeah, we did wipe them. Alright, I'm gonna go bot lane and score.
I'm gonna score at their goal if I can.
At mid.
They're gonna. Yeah, they're gonna be up, but like I need to do that. Shit, I just revealed myself, didn't I? I just need 1 second here. Oh, I can't. Shit.
Yeah, you can if like there's none open.
Fuck. I didn't realize that you couldn't just skip. That that maybe cost us the game.
No, we're in the lead. We're in the lead.
Okay, we can't let them score.
We gotta just protect.
I guess literally that should win us the game, right? If we're in the lead and we just don't let them score any more points. So like just play hard defense.
Just stay here, like protect here and then top lane. We just gotta protect for 40 seconds. They're going top lane. Go top. Pikachu's up there. I'll stay here. Protect. Yeah, they look like they're all doing a final push top.
You might want to come up here too.
No, it's 'cause I don't want them to like sneak and try to do one. Like without me like leaving one open. Yeah.
How did you break out of that?
Yeah, no, we won.
5, 4,
Yeah, just
Yeah, see, someone tried coming up here and doing it.
time's up.
287. Yeah, all right,
Yeah,
cool.
see? 30 different, yeah. Ah, man.
Pro
The other
strats.
the other guys tried. Oh.
How much did like how many points? I don't know. Can you even see what the enemy has?
The enemy? Oh,
Like
yeah,
I'm wondering if that like would have been enough to win if we had left that exposed.
No, she was at 30. So it would have been a tie.
Okay.
What happens in a scenario of a tie?
I saw that happened on Reddit. I assume they're just like, hey, it's a tie.
Alright. So I'm assuming you're just gonna head out, Joe.
Yes. Thank you for playing with me. That was fun.
No problem.
We'll get some more of that in the coming days.
Probably Saturday.
Yeah, it sounded like Saturday, or I guess you didn't specify days, but you and Mo both said like the weekend would be good.
Well, like I said, I only get out of work until like very late.
Gotcha.
And by that time, everyone's either already going to bed or the stream's almost over.
Right.
Alright.
Yeah, see ya. For the rest of you here on stream, we're gonna head over to Aaron's. Get that raid going. I will probably be playing more of this tomorrow. So I will see you guys then. Night night.